Ah, yes. Yeah, totally. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Shoremain Test, Battle Sideways, Sartek, Hudson Hux, Zayman, Gazra. Welcome in Endomorph and Grim Blaze. Cough, Red Snare, Alpha, Kara. Welcome, Brothers, Kara. Jimmy, as well. The Clean Nerve. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're all well. Welcome. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. Nova wasn't feeling too well, so I decided to do just look after him and some house chores and all that good stuff. Even moved a hut, which was meant to be moved by 4 people, but I managed to do it. That's because I'm the big boss, low. But at least it's done now, so I got the whole weekend to myself. Today is giveaway day, champ. So make sure you spend all your entries. That'll be at 5 o'clock as per schedule on Discord. If you're wanting to find out all about our giveaways and all that stuff, it's all over there. Hope you guys are well. Good morning on green. Thank you very much, Kara Jimmy. On kick. Appreciate that, dude. Also, we got the end of month push goal up just for any extras that we're going to get. Obviously, I'm off Saturday and Sunday. I got a big hike tomorrow. A good 20-mile hike actually planned in, which is going to be amazing. And obviously, next month, we're going to be starting up the different point system. A little bit of a change. We're also helping Cyborg Angel with her final few hours of her campaign while she's traveling to TwitchCon today. You can do !CY Holy and get a discount on Holy product. Anybody that purchases a Holy product today from Cyborg, even from a starter pack, and sends me a screenshot, I'll give you some juicy entries to get in today's giveaway for the M80. You gonna cover your face with a scarf on the hike? No. Where I'm going, there won't be anybody. I'm good. The chances of meeting anybody that I know in this area will be very slim. So yeah. Have you tried Holina? No, it's not arrived, but it's arriving today. But I'm gonna wait until I'm actually back on camera to showcase it, because I don't like to bullshit people. It's very good? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, mine's actually arriving today, Cough, which is fucking crazy. Which is really crazy. For them to actually deliver to Scotland in under 2 weeks, that's bonkers. So, I'll try one off stream. Like for the hike, I'm gonna take it for the hike. And then obviously with camera back on and stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to get a discount on the Holy product, it gets like £5 off if you use Cyborg 5. The link is literally coming up right here. And again, anybody that purchases today, we're looking for 2 sales if possible. And if they do, I'll give you a generous amount of entries for the M80 giveaway. But you need to obviously take a screenshot, remove your details, let me see it. And that's the deal we're running today. Again, it's just to help her because she's traveling to TwitchCon and she's got a few hours left and, you know, all that good stuff. We go out of our way to help Sai on this channel. Lemon tastes a bit like Lemsip, but the others are top tier, yeah. It's above Pilgrim. So it's there. Today we're helping Cyborg Angel with her partner Holy. As she is traveling to TwitchCon, there is only a few hours left to get some Holy with her discount. If we manage to get the 2 sales, it means that she will also keep partner for her sponsor while she's away. She's been a little bit stressed about it. I said we'll try and fucking help her out. Because obviously, like, it's very difficult to market. Here we go. CY Holy. There you go. That's the link there. And use Cyborg 5 as the thing. Her link only works on the UK store, sadly. Well, I mean, it is a UK product, right? So... So if you're like buying out of EU, you can't. Yeah, because they got Dutch, France, Poland. No, Holy is a Germany company? You sure? Oh well, I'll believe you. Was a bit disappointed by the lemon. It smelled like it was going to taste like fizzy sherbet. Yeah, lemon is a difficult one to pull off. That's why normally I go for like the sour cherry and stuff. You telling me her code doesn't work on the Germany store? There's like a, you can literally change it to Germany store. Again, even if all you have to do is use her code, which is Cyborg. It doesn't work there? Oh, interesting. Alright, thanks for telling me, dude. Oh, wait. Are you using Cyborg 5 or are you just using Cyborg? Because Cyborg 5 won't work if you've already been purchasing from Holy. They both don't work. Okay. Alright, good to know. I'll let her know that then. You've drank so many? I'm gonna, like, once I get paid on the 15th, I'm gonna order up some milkshake stuff to try out. That's good. I'll probably avoid lemon because I did say when I was looking at it on stream last that I'm not a lemon fan in any way. I mean, I do like lemon sherbets and stuff, but yeah, for me it's the sours and stuff will be more interesting for me. Yeah, sour cherry. The what is it? Let me actually open up the link here. Also want to try the iced teas. These are meant to be really fucking good. But I went with the hydration one. Obviously energy. Cause I'll definitely like once I get paid, I'm gonna try all the ranges. Because I like the idea of like I'll start the day with a hydration because of the electrolytes. Then I'm a big fan of milkshakes, and I would put my protein powder in this and have it whilst on stream. And then probably like doing a workout or pre-workout, I'll do the energy one. Or go for a hike, I'll take the energy one, you know? You okay for a screenshot to be DM'd, TheDarkLaw? Yeah. As long as you don't have your details and stuff like that. But if you guys have made some orders, obviously I'm going to reward people who are helping out her. With some extra entries for the giveaway for today, which is the M80 and stuff. Obviously, I've got no way to check her sales page, and yeah. Let me have a look here. Oof. Message request for Pilgrim Plays. Yeah. But that just shows you in the cart though, Pilgrim. That's sneaky. The next page will show the order number. You can show me the order number, dude. Is paid already? Okay. All right. I'll believe you. Let me showcase. So what do we think, chat? There's Pilgrim, right? All right, thank you, dude. Let's do add points. Pilgrim Plays. How generous should we be with it? Let's do 500. There we go. For helping out Cyborg Angel in this one day. Thank you, dude. 500 extra entries for today's giveaway for helping out Cyborg Angel. A wonderful lady who also supports our channel massively and has done for 6 fucking years, chat. She was one of the first people to help me get partner on Twitch. We love her to bits. So yeah, gotta support her. And obviously, she's heading to TwitchCon. And typical Psy. Too many things. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the milkshake ones. The vanilla one. I've been looking for a good vanilla milkshake. And I hope this delivers. I hope this, where's it here? I hope this one delivers. Because I am a big fan of milkshakes. And it's so difficult to find a good vanilla milkshake. Like, my vanilla milkshake is one of my favorites is McDonald's vanilla milkshake, right? Um, and for me, I like my protein powder with milk. I can't do protein powder with water. I don't know why. It just doesn't work with me. So because this doesn't have any sugars and it's got obviously the vitamins in it, I hope this fucking allows me to have like a protein vanilla shake that doesn't taste like crap. I don't know. That's why I'm gonna try them out. I've got the hydration pack coming. Where's it here? I've got the hydration starter kit coming. Obviously, I didn't get it with the I didn't get the this. I went with, where is it here? I went with this to sample out, so it's the 14 drinks without the shaker. I just went without the shaker, even though the shaker's free. I have so many plastic shakers in the house, I didn't just want any more plastic. So I've got this arriving today, but obviously I'm gonna use the, what's it here? I'm going to use the sour cherry for my hike tomorrow. Gonna have it before my hike, because this thing is, not only is it hydration, it doesn't have any added sugar, but it also has electrolytes, and I am a big like person who rates electrolytes for helping out start their day, and I'm up at 6 a.m. to 1 a.m., right? And without electrolytes I can't function. So I'm very excited to try out a product that has electrolytes in it, but also it's the milkshake stuff as well, right? But also, I'm not a fan of iced tea, and Sai's been saying that the iced tea stuff is really good. And the last time I had iced tea was when I was in Nijmegen doing the marches, and that was in 1998. I did the marches in the military, which is 100 miles in 4 days. So you do 4 marathons back to back whilst wearing 60-kilogram backpacks. And that's the only time this little kid, and I can still remember the face of this little kid, he came up and he handed me a nice tea, like a lim sip iced tea, and it was ice cold, and it's the first time I've ever had iced tea, and it wasn't too bad. And that will always be the memory I have for iced tea. And I've never tried iced tea. Lipton, that's it, yeah. Because all the people in Nijmegen just fucking came up and started handing you like Pepsis and stuff. I was like, fuck it, it's too hot. It's too fucking hot. But yeah, I tried this thing and it was not bad. So I wouldn't mind like having a try like watermelon. Ooh, honey. What is Darjeeling? Ooh, is that black tea? Wait, black tea and honey? Oh shit. Oh wait, it is actually, oh, I thought it was like just flavored. No, it is actually tea. Fuck. Mulled wine? Ooh. Is it awesome? I'm also really bad. I don't really try any other teas, and I do love tea. My favorite tea is Japanese milk tea. I'll show you guys here. This stuff here. Japanese milk tea. This shit. Royal milk tea. Oh my god. I could live off this shit. It's so good. Words can't even express how good milk tea is. If I lived in Japan, this is all I would drink. I would have this out of the wazoo, royal milk tea. But it's so expensive. Yeah, I'm definitely going to order up some of that. Wait, I got another DM here. Sure, man. Bit saying in red. Ah, right. Interesting. Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you. I guess it must just be a UK only one then. Also, let me just welcome in other people here. Who do we have? Joe Blind Gunner, welcome in. Master Macros, welcome. Roman, welcome in. John, Meeper, Sofa, good day, guys. I ordered to Ireland and the code worked for me. Nice. Yeah, well, you are in technically the UK. Hey, Noodle, good day, dude. Yeah, I need to try this as well. I think what I'll probably do is, do they have a... Oh, they do have a little iced tea box. I think I'll try this as well. I don't want to commit to like a whole tub just in case I don't like it. But I'm curious to see what... Does this actually have... Ooh, limited edition? No. They're gonna catch me with this. So what flavors do they have with this one? So they got the lime matcha, strawberry hibiscus, black and green hibiscus, winter punch. Okay. Oh, it does come with the honey one. Okay, sick. Oh wait, wait. Oh wait. Oh no, this is how you do it. Okay, it's not a random box. Yeah, I might do that then. 10 servings instead of committing to a full. I'm interested to see because I do love honey. And also, depending on how it goes, again, like I'm gonna end up spending way too much money on this shit. I want the flippy floppies, chat. Look, I want the flippy floppies. They're so bright and just totally not me. Because I've got black Crocs. It's far too colorful for somebody like me. Hey, like there, that's the kind of shaker I would go for. Anyway, again, guys, if you can order up some stuff, I'll give extra entries like Pilgrim Grot for the giveaway today. Help her out whilst she's heading to TwitchCon. Get the sales in, all that good stuff. Let's see if we can rock it, guys. Tough bald dude with... Yeah, dude, I'm always up for those type of memes. Oh, is Republic not Northern? Alright, sick. Cool. That's good then. Good to know, thanks. We have Bubba milk tea places all over the States, so good. It's nowhere near here, though. Nowhere near for that stuff. Again, if you guys make any sales using Cyborg's code, send me a DM on Discord, just showing the order number, the code accepted, all that good stuff. And I'll give you the extra entries in for the M80 today, courtesy of CIG. And then I'm off tomorrow, chat, because I'm doing a 20-mile hike with Mr. Nix. Looking forward to it as well, because we've had like decent sun and it's going to be cloudy apparently with a really cool breeze. With a little spot of rain, so... But I gotta do my weekly shopping as well, so it's like up early, take the dogs for a micro walk, round to Lidl's, may treat myself to McDonald's, and then beginning the 20-mile. Oh shit, wait. No way. Has my hanger been returned to me? Oh my god, chat. What the fuck is going on? We lost our extra large hanger and now it's back with Gary. The Vandul. Or Benny or whatever we were calling him. What the fuck? That is crazy. We literally had a week of no hanger and now it's back. What meant? And we've got this back as well. is this still broken though? That is absolutely bonkers. We lost this extra large hangar. Like, this is like my hangar, basically. Maybe, yeah, maybe, does it work, though? Nah, it still doesn't work. But I want to see if I can use this fix that, I saw Cutlass guys doing. Where is it here? Yeah, you bring this up. Nah, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so that lift is still 100% fucking broken. At least I've still got the working one. Oh, that's so sick. We've got fucking Benny back. Oh no, Bernie, that was it. You guys were calling him Bernie because he moves around like Weekend at Bernie's. I haven't seen my hanger since first day or wipe. Let's take fucking Bernie out for a drive. Come on, move over, Bernie. Yeah. Wait, does this not work? Uh-oh. I think...
Systems activating.
Alright, wait.
Systems on.
No. I think my car's... Oh, wait! No, we reclaimed it, didn't we? Fuck! Ah, shit. That's why.
Systems off.
That is why. This one's bricked. Shit. Alright, well, he can stay there just now. I'm not gonna get another one out, actually. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, I bricked it because I thought I lost this hangar, so let's just quickly get another one.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Or did I reclaim it? No, I didn't claim it. Let me have a look here. Oh, it is bricked, yeah. Look at that. Damn it. That took me ages to get that Vandal in that space as well. Alright, that's... Even my bottles are back, plus that. Man, that blows my mind. I wonder if it's because I've not played in a day that the recovery character, or whatever you call it, actually went through and worked. Ooh, I have some drugs to sell. Ooh. Also, what have I got here? Man, did that just knock that? See, I can't even, like, turn it on. It's so weird that you can't turn these things on unless they're actually equipped to you. It's so stupid. See what I mean here? Like, no way to turn it on. Like, CIG just never thinks of that. No, it's... If I swap server, like, I'll show you here, watch. Just quickly. It's something to... It's not gravity or, like, the physics. It's like, a desync, basically, that's going on, right? So when I leave the server and come back, it should all be in the same place. Or, not in the same place, in the proper place. See? See how it goes back into position? It's weird, eh? Right. Chat, I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing today. I have this is what I've had like in Star Citizen for the past few days. I don't know what I need to do. We need people more on the green side. That's true. If you guys want no ads and want to give back to the channel, exclamation mark kicking channel. Kind of want to do a tactical strike, but also at the same time, kick. We're live on red, green, purple platforms. And the people that actually lurk over kick give me more income than on Twitch because it's a 95 split. And you don't get ads over there. You also don't, you get a better video experience. You just don't get music, sadly. Hail the green lurkers, yeah. And even the subs over there are incredible because on Twitch it's 70%. And on Kick, it's 95% of what I get from it. But one of the biggest things that I love about Kick over any of all the other platforms like Twitch and YouTube is that Kick pays me weekly every Friday. Whilst Twitch, I have to earn 30 days worth of income, and then I have to wait 15 days for them to process it. But on Kick, I get paid every Friday. So everything from Monday to, like Friday to Friday, I get paid, which is just amazing, and it massively helps out. Let's do some sales, actually. I think, right?
Welcome.
That's probably what we could do.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe some sales.
Please.
So all the people lurking over on Kick with it unmuted and stuff like that massively help out. I'm the ultimate Kick lurker without account. I'm not sure if it works that way without an account. I think you do need to have an account. Also, do Kick have the amount you have to reach before they pay you or anything? No. 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 So, for example, I'll bring it up here for you guys so you can see. So you can see like my dashboard just now. Obviously it's already been paid, but you can see here that May has been a nice earner for me. On this day I got a £20 chat engagement, or $20 chat engagement. Achievements here. So path to creator is hang out with your community for 5 hours, then you can start earning. Verification, obviously I got jumped through the queue on this. And then path to partner, right? But obviously we got speed track to partner on Kick because we're a partner on every other platform. And once you get through this, obviously, like, it's really good. So multi-streaming on these platforms massively helps. And obviously we're a partner on YouTube, but the only thing you can really do on YouTube is do the, what's it called? Like the shout out kind of thing, or whatever it's called. Membership and shout out. Shorts. No, like for it's like you can basically get like a membership over there, and I can't remember what it's called. You can make like stickers appear or something like that. Yeah, Kick's amazing. Like when, like for me, When I'm watching Cutlet, I watch him on both platforms. I type on his Twitch chat, but I'm watching him super chat. That's it. Thank you, dude. How you doing, Sig? I watch him, Henkin, Detox, everyone on Kick because it gives them more money that way. Only limitation from Twitch nowadays is that you can't multi-stream when you're on front page. Yeah, but the thing is though, is I've never been on front page because you know why, Marcus? It's just bots. It's just Twitch giving you view bots. Whenever I watch anyone like Sai getting in the chat, and this is a great tool that you can actually get for like watching people bot, right? I'll do my own channel here to show you guys. Wait, did I click my own channel? No, wrong one.
3 stycken glaube ich sind noch da.
So for example here, right? I've got a tool that shows you like logged in accounts versus like ones here. Now this is like a stable where you've got like 106 viewers and 122 accounts logged in because obviously the bots and stuff like that for like thingybob don't count as viewers, but the account is logged in. And that's fine. This is a completely fine number. When you're on the Twitch front page, for example, it will be like 700 viewers here and only like 200 here. And that's how you tell when somebody's view botting if this number is fucking massive compared to the other number. Because this number here shows logged in accounts, right? So let's see, I'm gonna use Kill Annie as an example as well, right? See here? So there she go. She's got 400 viewers, 51, you know what I mean? Balanced out. That's acceptable numbers, right? Iron Mouse right now. 10,000 there. 10,000 there, right? See? So it's very similar. When somebody's view botting, this left number here will be through the wazoo. If you're on the front page, this number is massive compared to that. So it's a great way of spotting people who view bot, and you don't, I don't interact with those type of people, right? So when you're on front page, this number would say like 10,000 and it would only say like 500 here. And that's why I never ever put myself on front page, because I don't want to fucking be on the front page to Twitch self-made view bot. It doesn't earn me anything. Can you use Streamlabs to stream all to free? No, I use OBS Studio, and then I use a plugin called ATM, which allows me to basically do different things to different channels. So for example, YouTube and Kick don't hear music. YouTube is also 1 for 40 for the VODs and stuff, but it hears everything else. Being front page seems like winning the lottery, and they say your full name and people can mug you. Yeah. Like, I've got zero interest ever being on front page. I would rather always have, like, you guys here. I would rather have 100 viewers of legit people, even if they're just here to get the giveaway, than ever fucking having like 1,000 bots giving me nothing. Like, yeah, sure, I'd get a little bit more ad revenue, but who fucking cares, man? If I ever need money, I'll do other jobs. I'm not like one of these content creators where it's like, oh my god, guys, please, I need to pay my monthly bills, or I'll get evicted from my house. Please, somebody drop me 100 gifted subs right now. No, fuck that shit. I got more dignity than that crap. However, if you do want to help out DarkLaw at the end of the month, we do have a 50 sub push. But also, I won't cry if we don't get to that thing, you know? It's just if you guys want to help.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
But May's been really, really good for me, actually. With this month. Wait a
this
moment.
moment.
Oh my god!
Goodbye.
He fucked up.
It worked! Yay, Pilgrim! Thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some W's in chat, please? needed his beard implants. I think we should be able to get the camera maybe up in a week's time, another week's time, Hazen. The stubble's in. It's starting to fill in. Maybe another week of growth and I'll have the camera turned back on. I don't mind showing, like, for me, I don't mind showing the handlebars. It's the fact that generally, because I've got nothing on the chin, it makes my face look, like, super fucking round. I don't like that. So I'll probably turn it back on. Oh yeah, if you drop 1,000, like, somebody drops a 1,000 donut, I'll turn the camera back on now for the rest, but... Again, like, I'm wanting, like, again, I'm not doing it because I'm embarrassed in front of everyone else. I just don't like the look of it for myself. And I'm super fucking vain about myself.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Round face, yeah. Yeah, but that's the whole point of it, Riddick. Is that the avatar is how it makes me feel, even though it doesn't make me look like that. God, I don't know what to do, chat. Don't know what to do today. Oh! Remind me, chat. Remind me, okay? This is super important. Super important, right? We need super important. Super important outfit. All right. Do not let me do the giveaway for the M80 without removing the military modules on it and stuff like that. Because the moment I give it away, it's going to brick all the modules. So you've got to remind me, DarkLaw, make sure to unequip all the stuff off the M80 beforehand. Okay? You guys promise you'll tell me that, right? You need a red... I'm going to be trying to do some more over the weekend sideways on Sunday. When I reset the points. So, just to let you guys know for the point system, starting next month, right? Because our economy is pretty fucked. Don't look at DarkLaw's points, alright? DarkLaw just, you know... DarkLaw has a shit ton of points because DarkLaw's a fucking asshole, right? You know? Just purely so nobody can ever take first place. Anyway, the idea is, obviously, what we're going to be doing is instead of it every 30 minutes for 1 point, it's going to be an hour. And we're not going to be doing we're not going to be doing any points where you get them for being here early. I'm just going to be basically doing random giveaways for people. Like, for example, I will press the button right now. And Sir Teg has won some points, right? And then I will do this, right? Like that. And there we go. That's how we're going to do it. Now, there's going to be no other way of getting, like, the points. Unless, obviously, you're generous in the chat and stuff like that. But that's how I'm going to have it going. So, like, the people that get in, the people that are active, will randomly do it, like, every half an hour kind of thing. And that way, it just sort of sorts out and stuff. So, I will be changing some of these points and all that jazz. So, yeah. Because the other one doesn't do it. Do gift and stuff get points? They do. Yeah. So anytime like you're financially helping out the channel, you get rewarded with entries in that system. What? Hey, Noodly. DarkLaw, are you Welsh, Scottish, or Irish? What do you think, chat? What do you think with this outfit? Think long and hard of this reply. Fuck you, Red Snare. Fuck you. Hard to tell, chat. Hard to tell. Maybe. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Obviously Japanese? Yeah. Clearly. Clearly. Hmm. 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 There's a big hint. There's a big hint there, chat. The Harry Potter train that goes through Scotland, not Ireland, not Wales, because they're fucking shit Celts. That's why. The original Celts is what we are, chat. The original. Not the ones that decide to trickle down the fucking road. The Irish jab that hurts? Well, it's true. It's fucking true. Let's go back to before Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. We were Celts. And there were Saxons. And then obviously the fucking Imperium of, oh, what was the full thing for the Romans? Imperium, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, fuck the Saxons. Yeah. He's trying so hard to sound like he's got a Scottish accent? What are you talking about? I'm not putting on any accent. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, from Scotland.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, we don't like the English. We don't like the English.
Your
We don't like the Saxons either.
location.
You're trying to be mean? Unfortunately, you're too nice, Nutally, to ever come across as mean. Even Scousers? No, Scousers get a little bit less. A little bit less. If you're from England and you move up into Scotland, that definitely gives you bonus points. If you visit Scotland and buy merchandise from Scotland, that also gives you a bonus if you're from England. English people or Germans? Cause what was it? Germany used to be called, fuck. Oh god, history. That's it. Germania. And, the ones to the, oh god. Where's the map here? I'm trying to remember what the barbarians and stuff were before, like Vikings and shit like that. What they were called. Family is from Southern Ireland, either Cork or Kerry, I think. Nice. Yeah, Southern Ireland is beautiful. Gals. God, what do I even look up? Oh god, what was the map called? Yeah, you had the one. Obviously, you had like Germania, and you had the Imperium of Rome or the Imperium of. Oh god, and then you had obviously like the Egyptians and stuff. I can't remember what they were called. What's the map called beforehand? World map with Saxons. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, here we go. Like No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, because you would have... Like, you had your Celts, and then the green obviously isn't taken into... All the Celts that came down are from here. And this is... Yeah, because you had Northern Mercia... No, this is even too late as well. We need to go further back in time for that one. The shit that they don't teach at school anymore. Yeah, I'm needing like a proper fucking... Yeah, this actually works. This works a little bit. She's got the Roman. Then where am I looking at for? Is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? So like, no, it's the world one that includes like Germany, the Imperium and stuff like that. Before we started calling ourselves like Europe, like South Africa, Britain, stuff like that. We need to go back, fucking old school maps, the ones that were made up basically before people actually could sail around and discover things. I can't remember what the map is called that showed you, like here, Caledonia. This is kind of like it, right? Yeah, so Saxons are here. This one will do. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Let's use this, right? So obviously, like, you had the Gaul here. But where is it? Yeah, so Jutes, Danes, and the Norsemen here. And yes, that's what I'm talking about. The Norsemen, the Jutes. And then you had the Germany tribes down here. Saxons up here. You had the Romans before there was like anything to do with France, right? Romans were here up to the point where they couldn't go past for the Caledonia, because they got fucked up. Then the Scots were over here. We're in Ireland and Tara. Fucking crazy, like, when you look at the old map. The Roman Empire, yeah, because Romans held France, and they were fighting the Gaul and the Germania tribes, or whatever they were called, right? And then what I was talking about is like the old Vikings were the Jutes and the Norsemen, right? The Gaul, yeah. Well, the Gaul were aren't they the ones from that cartoon as well? Oh god, what's the name of the cartoon with the small little guy and the fat guy? They were based off Gaul. That's it. Asterix and Obelix, yeah. Weren't they Gaul? Would have been fucking crazy to be around at this time, right? You know that the distance to travel in Britain right now is you can get a train and get all the way from like London all the way to the top of Scotland in like 14 hours by train, right? But back then it would take you like 2-3 fucking months to get up there. Crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is again like fucking. I'm just using it because I can't be bothered to try and find something. But that's what I was thinking of is the Jutes and the Norsemen up here. I don't know too much about the history of down here and stuff like that. But yeah, the Saxons basically came over, and then they eventually became English. So, but that's after the Romans fucking left. Apparently. Again, none of us were able to fucking... That's actually a fucking cool map. And then you had the dudes. What were they called? Like before we called them as Vikings, they were like the marauders, the barbarian fucking absolute nut jobs who came over and started fucking up like England, which was like the Saxons at the time. And that No, not Norsemen. It was something else back then. Obviously, like it became like the Scandinavians and stuff like that, but it was when they were like beforehand. They were fucking terrifying on the sea, basically. And they had the younger men. They had like a military force that was super fucking scary. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Yoms. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yoms King? Yoms Viking? Yeah. They had a sea force that was incredibly scary. Like, you saw them and you were practically fucking dead. Because they were increasing, yeah. Vinland Saga, yeah, that's I've not seen the second part of I've read it, the manga, but yeah. That takes it a little bit to the extreme, but it's kind of like, you know, that's who they were. An absolute fucking nut job force. And they raided and pillaged England quite a bit, but also Scotland celebrates Orkney. Sorry, Scotland Viking festival, and it's up here. We have an island which is they have the fire. It's like a fire festival where everyone walks around through the village in Scotland in Viking queer, and then they burn boats and shit like that. And that's up in like Orkney, I believe. Never actually been myself. Wouldn't mind going, actually. Oh, sorry, it's Shetland. Shetland Island. Orkney and Shetland there, yeah. So we still celebrate because they came and obviously like fucked around in Scotland, and then they were like, oh, Scottish people are fucking cool. And they only fucked around on England after that. But yeah, we've got that up there. And they burned the boats. Hey, Red Tails, how you doing, dude?
Launch complete.
I think that's everywhere, to be honest, Hazen. Like people
Raised.
are constantly like moving around and stuff. There was one time where I was actually looking to go and live in Sweden. Just purely because of all the benefits and stuff that you get, but it was gonna be too much of a move. Are you German? No, I'm Scottish. Scottish, mate, Scottish. The Norsemen would have been the Danes, Jormung, and a single... Yeah. was said to be founded by Harold, I don't even know how to say that name, which Bluetooth gets its name from, really? Here we go. Fucking Viking ancestors for Bluetooth.
Shield system inactive.
Ooh, I need to refuel first.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
Is it? That's crazy. That's a good little history lesson there then. That's funny as fuck. So, so absolute psychopaths on the sea, marauding, pillaging, you know, rape and murder. And it's a fucking name for Bluetooth. That's funny as fuck. How times change, eh? How times change. Again, that would be like one of the coolest things. If you had a time machine to go back and watch some of this stuff, like, because history is really interesting, but it gets boring reading it from a book and stuff. It would be amazing if you could actually go and see some of these battles, like Celtic battles versus the Romans, where they're pushed back by a fucking group of tree-hugging hippies from Scotland. That'd be crazy. One of the only few places the Romans couldn't conquer was ancient Scotland. And they had to build a fucking wall to keep us in. Neighborhood, there's hoping for Squad Fire 2 at Summer Games Fest now? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, yeah. It's one of my, like, favorite scenes from Gladiator is when they're fighting Germany at the beginning. And you got the, like, the berserkers coming through, or like the tribesmen, madmen, or whatever they were called back then, coming through the trees. That scene is so fucking cool, man. Like, proper battles, none of this shooty nonsense, none of this threatening to nuke each other, just fucking hundreds of thousands of guys being slaughtered at the whim of somebody royal telling you to do it, like, crazy stuff. Could you imagine nations now, like, if in Britain fucking King Charles said that every man had to go and fucking pick up a sword and fight on a battlefield, nobody would fucking do it. Nobody would do it, but back then, these people were fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Bored out of their arses. It's either you're a farmer or you're a fucking soldier. Like, that was it. Yeah, no healthcare or stores. Yeah.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Like, I've got a lot of respect for humans back then of where they just fucking did shit, you know? Nowadays, you can barely get anybody to do anything without a fucking complaint.
Shield system active.
But you had some really, really great nations back then of just crazy folk. That's the cargo one, yeah. So that doesn't actually do it, right? We actually have to go here. This place has like some new landing pads that I think CIG will bring out some stuff in the future for. So these ones, obviously, like, you can repair, rearm, like all our other ones, but these locations have new things that I'm expecting CIG to do stuff with. We were successfully back, then also, what are we doing now? I know. It felt like going with like history of humanity, that we had purpose, and now there's just like, there's no reason, right? Yeah, these pads here. I'm expecting CIG to do something with this in the future, and I don't know what it's gonna be.
Warning, collision 4.
Unless somebody knows, you know what I mean? Like, this feels very much like something's getting added here in the future. Because why would you build them, right? And obviously you've got this sort of like weird ass zone thing. I do like these stations though. Like, I love how it's just built into the asteroid like that with the paint written on it. It's really cool. And then the pads at the top, right? For the XL. There's more stuff like further back here that could be used right in the future. Big complexes.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, I kind of want that as well, Nineball. Like, it's a shame that you just get different themes in different solar systems, but it'd be cool if there was like that kind of location somewhere in Stanton. Also, again, guys, if you're wanting to help out and earn some extra entries for the giveaway, the M80 today, exclamation mark CY Holy. It's in the title. Grab yourself a little starter pack. Send me a DM showcasing you've bought a starter pack using Cyborg Angel's code, and I'll drop in some extra entries for you to potentially win that M80. Just to help her out with her campaign as she's traveling to TwitchCon. Obviously, it seems like the code's only sort of like working in the UK, it feels like.
Not gonna lie, we're in a deep trouble here, so just do whatever you can.
But yeah, thank you to Pilgrim Plays. Snagged up some extra entries today.
Shield system active.
And my holy product should be arriving today. And I'm gonna use the sour cherry one on my hike tomorrow. I'm doing a 20-mile hike, so I'm gonna take that with me. I do know what I'm doing after all. Yeah, this NPC clearly doesn't though.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Please! Please help me! Where is he gone? Is he dead already? Oh god, did he crash?
Look out! More ships incoming!
Contact.
Look out! More ships coming! Where did they get the voice actors for these things, man? And who came up with the fucking dialogue? Please! Please help me! Pog. TDL in size staying in a tree? Dude, she would never be able to climb a tree. She's like 5 foot fuck all. both sides got little noodle arms. And she even admits she's got no cardio capability, so yeah.
Warning, collision 4.
Nah, I'm only looking after her for you, Noodly, that's it. You've got those strong goat arms. And horse legs.
Shields under attack. Warning, collision 4. Contact.
Fucking prowler.
Achieved missile block.
Yeah, you could go to arms if it makes you feel better.
Fight's over here, genius.
I know, Captain Stupid. Stagger works, but you have to get out of the chair and back in the chair to activate on the ship.
Shields under
So you get into your ship when you spawn it, and then you get out, you turn stagger on, get out of the chair back in, and then you can toggle it whenever you want, right? So now, technically, yeah, there. So I can change it.
hostile eliminated.
And you only have to do it once. And then that's it, right?
Contact.
Fucking prowler.
Where the hell are you going?
Kill the prowler. You make it into the fucking hangar, please.
Shields under attack.
Oh shit, I forgot that thing's got fucking size 5s.
Hostile eliminated.
Can you please get in the fucking hangar, man?
Fight's over here, genius.
I've had the station shooting it as well.
Hostile eliminated.
You're the Prowler utility? Yeah, it's a good ship, yeah. I got rid of mine just purely because I just don't use it. And I use the Asgard for everything.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
It'll be over here now, watch. But yeah, we just need one more sail, chat. One more sail for Cyborg Angel. The holy product.
We'll leave soon. Just wait on one more thing.
Contact.
I am awesome, Red Tails. I'm glad that you appreciate my awesomeness. No, no, no. A god is too much. No. I'll call me Mr. Universe instead.
Hostile
I'll accept that.
eliminated.
But don't simp too hard. That brown nose
Time to
ain't
go.
gonna help. Yes, yes, Mr. Universe, that's it. Yes. Universe. That's from now on, ladies and gentlemen. You will all call me Mr. Universe. Did you really need to make these NPCs speed up a little bit? You will be bathed in gold and swim in milk? Nah, I'm alright, dude, okay? I'm not fucking Homelander. I'm more of the Billy Butcher. Oi oi cunt. That's more me. Wear black boots and all, trench coat. Hey bro, how you doing, dude?
Ships arriving. Get ready.
What's the new Mortal Kombat like then? It was good? Okay. Is it as cheesy as I think it's going to be?
Achieved missile block. Hostile eliminated.
007? What, the new game? Schmish money penny.
Hostile eliminated.
I don't know if it would be my type of game. A little cheesy, but okay. It was better near the end, right? Going to see my first movie in theaters since Jackass 3D. Excited, new Backrooms movie. Maybe I have. I don't know. I've not been to the theater or cinema, whatever you want to call it, in since 2012. Man of Steel was the last movie I saw. That was with Jack as well.
Hostile eliminated.
And then he got too old to go to the cinema with old Papa.
Contact. Achieved missile block.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Bastards! I just never really needed to go to the cinema.
Where the hell are you going?
Eliminated.
To Disneyland. Oh, Quantum's there. Shit! Oh my god, they're. Oh, I've not been paying attention. Oh, shit! Quickly get this down.
Warning. Collision later.
No collision here.
Warning. Collision.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm
Oh,
going
fuck.
down!
Whoops.
Shields under attack.
That's what I get for not paying attention, chat.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Sorry. Yeah.
Ooh, also we are fucked up. What the fuck?
Ready for security.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
What is hitting me? What's this?
Ballistics depleting rapidly. Warning. Collision
There we
4.
go. 99 to 0. Like, all the defense missions and escort missions suck in this game because CIG make the ships, like, practically invulnerable, and then after a certain parameter, they just die. Even if they're not getting shot. It's so stupid.
Shield system active.
Yeah, they're all really, really bad. It gets super boring. Let me do an ambush one. That's a defend. Fuck that. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Shield system inactive.
Go quickly and repair then first though. So we're around here somewhere. Super close. There we go.
Quantum drive activated.
How'd you see the rep? You gotta add in like an extra thing into the language pack of the game. If you do !SC tools, one word, and download star string from the Mr. Kraken link, that's how you do it. You just need to basically put all the files in the folder into your main folder of Star Citizen, and there you go. It then tells you all the blueprints and reputation. So you're wanting to download the star strings. It's very, very simple, where you'll go to here. No, wrong link. Whoops. You'll go here. You'll click on the green button here. You'll download the zip, and you'll open up the zip. Everything in the main area of the zip, you just drag to your main folder of the Star Citizen area, and boom, bada bang. There you go. Yeah, you need to update it whenever he updates it as well. Meant to get 4.9 news soon? Ooh, I would imagine so. Yeah. I'm interested. Like, the biggest thing for me right now is Genesis, Starkitect. So Genesis that Phil Collins is working on. I always forget his name, and he looks like Phil Collins to me. And then you've got Ian working on Starkitect. Ian pops in occasionally from CIG. And then we have Elliot working on instances for Return of Attack on Stanton or Defend on Stanton, whatever it was fucking called. Looking interesting to see that.
Complete. Launch complete.
Fucking meh.
Warning.
Hey, Pagan, how you doing? Siege of Horus and that, so yeah, no, where I was going with that one.
Complete.
So yeah, they're the sort of things that I'm mostly looking for. Obviously, we've got Alien Week as well, but I really only care about technology updates, so I can't wait to see what an instance actually looks like in Star Citizen. Because obviously we get our hangars, which are kind of instance-based, and they work really well, apart from like the lifts and stuff. But if you're actually in there, everything works. So yeah. But Starkitect is the kind of technology that I'm waiting for personally, because I really hate doing these missions, right? They bore the shit out of me, and Starkitect lets CIG basically, say you go to Daymar, it can randomly spawn locations that you can go to and get loot from, build reputation from, yada yada yada, and it might eventually disappear from the game. But it also means that when they move blueprints into where you can find data pads that have the blueprint, instead of me farming these missions for blueprints, which is fucking terrible, I would just rather grind that kind of stuff. And that gives you that gameplay of exploration, right? Instead of being dictated where to go to with missions or go to ASD, you can just randomly go around. Starter set deluxe. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, I actually might get this then. Yeah, I didn't see this beforehand. I might get this because it actually gives the shaker that I would like if I was to get one. But there it has the holy iced tea stuff. That is coming today. Milkshake and stuff. I wonder if I do that. Would actually... Oh no, you actually have to do that? Ooh, energy cocktail sample box. Okay, so you get that as well. Can I do this though? Oh no, that would actually work. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Yeah, sick. Because the energy stuff I would be more interested in for like hiking. But that's not bad, chat. 60 quid for all that. 87 pence a drink. And then with size discount, I wonder what you would get with it. I should have actually bought that at the start.
Shield system active.
Holy hand grenade? I don't know, maybe they have. Again, Psy is sponsored by them, but I've had multiple content creators outside of like the Star Citizen area tell me about it.
Warning.
And how they think it's really, really good. So I got my, like, obviously we're helping outside, but I wanna fucking look more into this because for me it's difficult in the UK to get stuff. And I'm so tired of all the stuff that's got all the crap in it, you know? It is, yeah, sideways, yeah. I don't think, like, because again, you like in America, you've got G Fuel and other things like that, right? Holy is very much like an EU one, but it's doing super well. Just because everyone likes the flavors and stuff. Thanks for the follow, dude. If there was a TDL game subs that it would, what flavor would be? It would be sour something actually. It'd be a sour flavor, and it'd be a picture of a bald guy. So I want to know what this syrup stuff is. What is this? Syrup bottle. Oh, you put the syrup in the water. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Ooh. Hmm. That's kind of sick because that would allow me to take the... Oh, look at that. That would allow me to take the water for the dogs as well, and then I can add the syrup for myself. That's kind of cool. Super interesting. Oh, they've got a wolf one. Oh my god, they got a wolf one. Where? Where's the wolf? Wait, where's the wolf? They got they got a tarantula for Noodle. A little bunny. Where's the wolf? I see a wolf over here, but I don't see it as a tub. Is that like a rare one? Oh no, here it is. Wildberry. Wildberry wolf. What's the flavors? Black currant, red currant? Oh, and blackberry. Mmm. Mmm. Oh yeah, we have to try that one then, chat. Little crab. So dark down here. It's like being in the ocean. Where are you hiding? What the hell is going on here? What the fuck is this AI at times?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, that's probably easier than the other mission. We'll just repeat these. Plus, we get script. Are the drinks in powder form and just add water? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Quantum drive.
like all energy drinks and stuff. Again, use here's the command here for size stuff. Again, if you guys make any orders today, we're giving extra entries out for the giveaway. Just to help her as she's traveling to TwitchCon. But I've got my pack arriving today. Kof said, Kof, your one arrived today or yesterday. Kara's one arrived, and they said everything is good in the hydration pack apart from Pog, the lemon one. Birthday bunny. Lychee. Matcha and strawberry. Yeah, some of these flavors, like tangerine as well for the tarantula one. I don't even know what the fuck is yuzu. The hell? Or is it like a Japanese lemon? Or an orange? Yeah, like an orange, right? Hard to tell, like, looks fucking yellowy orange kind of color to me. But very sour, alright. Sour apple. Yeah, so that would definitely the alligator one. Plum and cinnamon. Oof, sold out. That's crazy. Passion fruit and pineapple, that would be fucking awesome. I do like passion fruit. Mango and kiwi. Blood orange, the bat one. Nice. Peach and apricot. Blueberry and coconut. Dragon fruit. You know, I've never had a dragon fruit, actually. That's the one that's sort of like pink and got yellow bits, right? Yeah. I've never had one of these. Are these any good? And do you just eat the white seeded area, right? They're great. I need to pick up one of these then. I've never tried this. Pretty bland? Okay, so like, which is the better one? The white flesh or like the pinky flesh? They're good? Unless they got, alright, crap import. Right? Yeah, I've never tried one. Chewing gum? I'd probably avoid that. I'm not a fan of chewing gum. Green grape? Pineapple, lime, and coconut? Oh, that would be nice. Candy-free shaker? The fuck? Candy-free. Lemon and cucumber. Ooh. Man, they've got some really interesting flavors here, eh? Cherry lolly. Oh, there's another wolf one. Woodruff wolf. Limited edition. Oh, God, this is how they get you, chat. This is how they get me with the limit. Oh, baked apple. Oh, I love baked apple, like strudel with cinnamon and custard. Oh, yum, 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 yum. I don't even know what this is. Get educated here. What is this? Oh, is it like a blackberry? Like a blueberry and stuff. That looks good, wherever. Is that with like grated coconut? Mmm. That does look good. Anybody tried this? I've never tried this. Man, there's a lot of fruits I need to try. Prickly pear? Oh, I do like prickly pears. Man, the shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, what's this? We'll have to get the two wolves one, chat. We need to get wild berry wolf and woodruff wolf. Even though I have no idea what the flavor is. Oh, it's in German as well. That's... Okay. I'm on the English website, but it's in fucking German, this one. Is this because it's rare? What flavor is this, my fellow German speakers and readers? Oh, did you get the Wildberry Wolf? Nice. Yeah, let me how it is. I'm interested with this one, but I don't know what fucking flavor it is because I don't understand what woodruff is. Sweet and herby in taste. I hope this is like Jägermeister. Jägermeister energy drink would be amazing. And you get a free shaker as well. Wait, do you get a wolf shaker? God damn it. Yeah, like Jaeger. Wait, did they have a shaker for every fucking... Do you get a tarantula shaker? Oh, you do get a tarantula shaker. Holy shit. Oh, no. 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 Do we get one? Do we get the wolf one here? Where is it? Did you get a wolf one? Oh, you do. Shit. We're so screwed. We're so screwed, chat. It's sold out as well? Fuck! No! Or is it just the shaker's sold out? Oh, the shaker's sold out. Shit. Alright, time for me to contact them. That would actually be lime and sugar cane. Yeah, they got fucking shit ton of stuff, chat. I'm gonna have to maybe contact them. I'll be like, can you send me one of everything and these syrup pods as well? I want to try this. This looks... Oh, wait, you get a little star thing for your mouse? This looks fucking cool as fuck. I love this idea. Like a little syrup packet and you can put it to whatever level. Grapefruit, cola. Ooh, cola. I wonder if it's like the old bars. Oh, it's sold out. Never mind. Fuck off. Green apple. They even do spare parts. That's pretty cool. Cola sold out. Oh, you can sign up for when they restock. Okay, that's good. 67 pence per drink at level 3. 7.5 liters of water? That's not bad, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to try this. Oh, nice. It's got all the good stuff as well. B12. My mother has to get B12 injections. Like, every, 3 or 6 months and stuff like that. Can I use holy with holy powder? Alright, okay. Can I use hot water? Not a good idea. Alright, okay. Stick to water? Okay. Yeah, I need to try this. I like the idea of it. But I'm definitely... The next thing that I'm purchasing is I want the milkshakes. Because I'm going to mix protein powder in with the milkshakes. They don't have a chocolate, which is annoying. I do like chocolate milkshakes, but also vanilla as well. Not a fan of hazelnut. Also, I wonder if you could, take the tub, add milk into the tub, and then freeze it and make milk, ice cream. Really glad I tried. Holy freaking amazing. Might I say 10 out of 10. Holy is great, so refreshing, and keeps you hydrated. My partner not bought an energy drink since we started. Oh no, does that mean I'll stop buying Monster? That might actually be a good thing, I suppose. Fantastic, great product to do. Consider join to promote. Do they have a fucking partnerships? Become a holy partner. Do I get to go to the beach with all these people? Uh, 100 average viewers on Twitch streams? Ooh. We do qualify then. 1K listeners per episode on your podcast? Yeah, I don't have a podcast though. Pog. Chat. I need my own picture. The TDL flavor. Musky wolf. That's what I would call it as. Musky wolf. Do you want a taste of musk? Hazelnut for the win. I like hazelnut in some things, but not everything. Like, it depends. Like, I don't like hazelnut nuts, but I don't mind, like, it, like, broken up into little bits, like, on top of ice cream as, like, a decoration, if you know what I mean. I can't remember what you call that when you do that. No, not that one. No. Yeah. 150. We'll just do these ones. Oh. But yeah, if you're wanting to get some holy chat, exclamation mark CY holy. And if you do buy anything, Send me a picture to prove it on Discord, and I will send you some extra entries for today's giveaway at 5 o'clock.
Quantum drive activated.
Only for today, though. We're just helping out Sai with her promotion while she's traveling, so that she can keep her sponsorship. And I can try it wholly for a nice discount. Limited edition TDL Musky Wolf coming soon. I need to contact them actually. Like if it's good stuff, I tried it because it's the same thing with Sneak, by the way. When I was partnered and sponsored by Sneak, I literally tried Sneak out of my own pocket, like I'm doing with Holy. And then I got in contact with them and we got sponsored by them for like a whole year, which was amazing. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try out the milkshakes out of my own pocket using Cyborg's code, and then yeah, if it works out, I might do that because for me, like I said, if they do good milkshakes, add some protein powder into it, yeah, that would be banging. I know they're quite strict with sales, where you have to get a certain amount of sales each week to stay as a partner, which isn't too big of an issue. Hey JP, welcome in, dude. Wasn't that... No, the issue with Sneak is they wanted me to get more referrals, so people use it like signing up for the first time. We literally in a year, by the way, when we were partnered with Sneak, and I'll be open with you guys because of this. In the first year partnered with Sneak, we made £15,000 to Sneak. And in the second year, we were about to hit 5,000, but then they changed their approach where instead of regular customers coming back on the channel, like we had, and people buying the product for every new flavor, like what we had, they wanted new customers only. And that didn't sit well with me, where I was like, I have returning customers who are supporting your company, and we're making you a shit... Wait, where am I fucking going? We're making you a shit ton of money. Like, I don't understand why you would get rid of that. And obviously that was their approach. They wanted to have it where it was referrals only. I was like, so you want me to get like, you know, 5-10 referrals each month, or you want which is less money than $1,000 a month from one channel, you know? Yeah, it was super dumb. So I walked away from it. I was like, no, this is not for me, dude. I'm not gonna have regulars do that shit, so... But I could see what Holy would be interested in doing, because again, I'm not wanting to bring in brand new referrals. I just want to have like a discount stuff for the channel, you know. They want those new returning customers, yeah. Yeah, again, like on, if you look at throughout the year, what the fuck, explosions. Again, for a channel of my size, to bring in $15,000 in its first year, chat, that means it's over $1,000 I was bringing in the company per month, right? And that is fucking nuts, absolutely nuts. And that's why like a lot of products work with me, because, I don't know, like, you guys are crazy in helping out with those things, like Verpol, you know. There's not many channels that are actually partnered with Verpol. Like, generally, we're like, you know, earning, basically. I don't even think Trada has that level, which is nuts. And then again, last year in November for the Black Friday with Monster Tech, the amount of sales we did on Monster Tech was insane. Like, You guys went crazy. You were buying fucking chairs and mounts and rails and all that shit. My little itty bitty channel was pulling in thousands. It was crazy. And that's all thanks to you guys. Because again, I don't partner up with shite. I will not bullshit my community for a fucking paycheck like other content creators do. They take these fucking weird Stream Element sponsorship deals and fucking bullshit their community for a fucking buck, man. So dumb. I will never bullshit you guys with crap that I wouldn't buy out of my own pocket. Constant clash throw or gambling on new furs? Well, that's the way Sneak went, so I walked away from it. I was like, I am not bringing in random people to give you a, like, to buy the little things. I want to bring in returning customers that enjoy the product, and that's what we had. But I won't promote a product like that on my channel, even if you guys are enjoying it, because it doesn't sit right with me. Like, I've turned down fucking, I want to say at least nearly 15 to 20 times of Raid Shadow Legends, and the amount of money I've turned down because of that is in the 20s to the 30s of thousands over 8 years. And I've never taken it because it just doesn't sit right with me. Was that because I'm saying in a distortion cloud glitch, that's why. You gotta sit in it to do an ambush. It basically gives you like highs, signature and stuff. It's part of the mission.
Contact. Hostile eliminated. Shield system inactive.
64%. Do one more. Burning fuel. Just one here.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive. Shield system active.
It's like when everyone took the VKB and Thrustmaster shit. Like, I got contacted by VKB and Thrustmaster, and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you a discount code, but you're not gonna make any money off us. I was like, alright, fucking buy then. But everyone else, you got like Zero State, Barks, everyone signing up for that shit. Fucking measly 5% discount, but they get fucking nothing. Apart from some, you know, random free product and shit. It's like, fucking hell, guys. And Thrustmaster are the exact same. And I just won't showcase that shit on my channel for a fucking meme. And how did the Thrustmaster sticks turn out? Fucking shit. You had all those guys, like you've got fucking Enterprise and everyone, they're showcasing off that new Thrustmaster joystick. And now they're all back to their VKBs and stuff. It's like, yeah, this is why I can't trust people that do those kind of sales for a quick buck. Just can't. Like, I got nothing against these people, do what they want on their own channel and shit like that, but yeah. I will never buy product from people that bounce between companies just because they're getting sponsored. Fuck that shit. It's 100. Yeah, I'll do that. Create a Kick count? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Yeah, all you guys lurking over on Kick, thank you so much. It massively does help. Gonna be my first follower? Question mark? What, you mean me follow you? No. That's not how it works. I don't do follow for follow stuff. A lot of people do that shit. I will follow people if you've got good content. Not because you follow me. If that's what you're meaning. about fuel in this one.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, if you got on a mega sale and you're happy with it, Provo, like again, like I got nothing against the product. I'm against the way that people bounce between companies because of a paycheck. That's the issue. Like I've got no issue with like Zero State Berks or Enterprise or any of these content creators. They're all fucking awesome. But if you're gonna sell something to me and you sell something 1 week and then a month later you're back on the product you had beforehand and you're not using what you were sponsored to use, that tells me everything I need to know about that product. That it's not good enough unless you're getting paid to use it. And for literally 5-6 years now, I've only been a Verpal partner. And I won't swap. I won't swap to VKB, I won't swap to Thrustmaster because I wouldn't do it if I wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, even if I wasn't partnered with Verpal, I wouldn't swap the product. So why the fuck do I want to sell something for a quick cash sum and bullshit my community? Nah, nah, nah. Not my fucking style.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Yeah, same with me, Shormy. Like, I only, and I've said this from the very beginning, and it's coming 8 years this December, 6 years as a partner on Twitch next month. I will only ever showcase anything on the channel to you guys if I was actually going to buy it myself in real life. So I've turned down monitor deals, games like Raid Shadow Legends, Thrustmaster, VKB, some other products as well that I'm not going to name for legal reasons. All turned down because I would never buy them in real life. So if I'm not willing to do it for myself, why would I bullshit the people that support my channel? Oh, if Samsung wants to give me a brand new fucking Samsung 8 that I've bought out of my own hand, my own product, or sorry, my own pay. Oh yeah. I'll definitely go with that. But I've had this monitor for nearly 2 years now, Sofa, so I can easily say I would take a deal if it was for a G8 and stuff. Yeah, Noodle's the same as well, you know? Like, Noodle's never sold any bullshit on his channel either. However, these utility monitors from MSI that they sent me, and obviously it wasn't a paid send, they're just ultra-wide monitors from them. MSI sent them to me, and I didn't have to do any, like, promotion or anything like that. They were just wanting me to test them out. And, they've been really good throughout the years. I've had no reason to upgrade them for utility monitors, you know? But I would definitely do, like, partnership with MSI. I've used MSI GPUs out of my own pocket for well over 10 years now. And I've never used another brand of graphics card. Not because I'm superstitious, it's just I don't change brand unless it, like, really fucks me over, you know what I mean?
Shield system.
This one's bugged, I think. Yes, bugged, okay. Oh no. Oh no. It caught up. Nice. Yeah, I never got an EVGA card, but again, it was the same thing for me. Is like I would not be able to go back to an Intel CPU for gaming after using the AMD so much now. This 9800 X3D has been absolutely incredible, not just for Star Citizen, but for every video game I played. And I just couldn't, I'm not with AMD, but that's another company I would gladly partner up with. Size with AMD. I know Enterprise is with AMD. Smexy is with AMD. I think we've got, what's his name? Bognus is with AMD. They might have some discount codes on their channel. I know Zero State is with GPU, Power GPU. And they're meant to be really fucking good pre-built PCs, but they don't deliver to the UK, which is kind of sad. But I watched Jesse playing Isle and stuff. They're a really cool company if you guys are looking for a pre-made PC. Always got EVGA. Blind Gunner, thank you very much for the brand new sub over on Kick. Appreciate that, dude. I will enjoy that. You guys want to see the difference? This is why I always showcase my Kick stuff, right? Look at this. So if we go into today, for example, look. $4.74 I get for that sub. On Twitch, it's not even like $2. That's how good Kick is for helping out a channel. And that's why I got Cutlet to sign up, Henkin. I need to get Cutlet to do more promotions so that I can use or try and get him partnered over on Kick. Detox is partnered on Kick, I believe, now. But that's what you get from one sub, right? And you see that the daily, obviously, you gotta look at it this way, right? People be like, oh, it's only $6 per stream. I only got 10 viewers, 14 over there, you know? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. If I had 100 viewers over on Kick, I'd be making $50-$60 for just being live on another platform every day. And I know that doesn't sound much, but when you're on free platforms, it all adds up, right? But look here. They literally gave me $20 for people chatting that day on May the 1st. The company gave me $20 because people are typing and talking things in chat on that day. Chat engagement, $20. Fucking crazy, man. This is where for me, if Twitch ever died, I wouldn't be sad. Wouldn't be sad at all. But that's the thing with anybody that's a Twitch partner, just make sure you start talking about your Kick channel, and then if you do that kind of stuff for a month, let me know you've been doing it, and I'll speak to my Kick, I want to call it the staff that I interact with at Kick, and I'll push your channel and see if they'll fast track you as well. But I can only do that for Twitch partners, by the way, just purely because they look at that you can, promote your stuff a lot easier for that. So if you're just starting off on Kick, sadly I can't help you with that, but I can host you to give you some viewers and shit.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I just would never use anything apart from OBS Studios, guys. The plugins, Streamlabs and Stream Element OBS are terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. The plugin system that you get is so good for thing, yeah. Yo, Shenanigans, thank you for the follow as well, dude, over on Kick. Appreciate it, guys. Oh my god, we're up to 16 viewers. Ah, so good. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'm just gonna go and check on Nova. My mother says that he's got a bit of blood, so give me a sec, guys. Won't be long. Alright, back. Oh, holy shit. Chat, my holy box has arrived already. That is fucking crazy how fast that was. So the guys that got it in England obviously got it yesterday. I believe Karen Koff got it yesterday. And that's me in the fucking north of Scotland received it as well. That is bonkers how fast that is. I'm gonna open up the box. Not that you guys can see it, but... Alright. So look, what's in this box? Is hair transplant? Yeah. Alright, so I got my Wii. I can probably do this camera for you guys. Alright. Let me do there, right? That's all you're getting, by the way. So obviously all the sachets inside. So we get kiwi, we get 2 lemon, we get the 2 coconut, 2 pear, 2 pineapple, 2 white peach, and 2 sour. Holy shit. Fuck, that's a lot, man. Chat, I'm gonna fucking bust out a strawberry and kiwi. Exclamation mark CY Holy in chat. It's in the title of this. We're helping Cyborg Angel's sponsorship deal by testing out Holy on the channel, which I've heard things about, really good things about. But because she's partnered with them right now, I got a juicy £5 discount. And obviously, it's arrived today. Now, the craziest thing about this is This... When did I order this up, chat? Was this Wednesday I ordered it? Yeah, I ordered this on Wednesday, and it's fucking here on Friday. That is fucking nuts. I have never had a delivery that I've ordered up and I get it 2 days later. This is better than Amazon. Like, next day Amazon for me up here is fucking between 3 to 4 days. And that's on Prime. So for this to actually arrive super quick, so I guess there would have been a shaker in here, right? Anyway, let me go and fucking find a shaker, because obviously I didn't get a shaker, right? I'm gonna go and try some kiwi and strawberry. Obviously you're not gonna be able to see my face reaction, but let's try it out. Give me a section. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to do it in my my protein fucking system here. All right. Let's fucking bust. Oh, I bet this. I'm gonna get powder fucking everywhere. Just to let you guys know, this is totally not cocaine. All right. So it's not a holy shaker, but it is a my protein shaker. 500 milliliters per fucking thing. Now I'm not doing ice purely because I don't really like ice. I like slush puppies, like ice drinks, but mind the my protein fucking shaker. So 500 milliliters, and this is, we're trying out the kiwi and strawberry. All right. Oh wow, that's actually kind of soury. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I can totally see why people say you drink more water. 2 fucking gulps and I've done I've nearly finished it, fuck's sake. I might need another one, chat. What a shame. Oh, that is good. It's not strong either. Like it's like how to describe this actually? It's like a cordial that we have in the UK, but on like a super light scale. God, I've nearly finished shit. Now, I'm not a big water drinker. Obviously, when I'm hiking, I drink water, but holy shit. I've done 300 milliliters. And, No, that's not strong at all, dude. Obviously, if you were to, like, condense the water down, maybe do, like, 300 milliliters, it would be a lot stronger, but that's really good. Now, obviously, I went with the hydration pack because I wanted the electrolytes, right? So over you can see you've got the magnesium, you've got the zinc, the B6, and the B12, which is a juicer for me. Then you've got the salts and the carbs obviously is like practically fucking nothing. It's only 4.2 cals per 100 milliliters. And this one has obviously low fiber in it, but yeah, that's sick. Oh, I'm definitely taking this with me on the hike tomorrow. I'm gonna take the cherry sour one. Yeah, that's good stuff. Holy shit. Funny how it's called holy as well. It's perfect for somebody like me that always says like holy shit, or oh god, even though I'm not religious for some reason. Yeah, that's actually surprisingly good. Obviously for the first one, I'll try the lemon one out. But that is really, really nice. So obviously the other flavors I've got is coconut, peach. I'll show you guys the pack that I got. I didn't get it with the shaker, obviously. And in no way am I sponsored by this company. I'm just helping out Cyborg Angel with her sponsor. I got the hydration starter without the bottle. And I do believe you get the shaker included. But I went with the... Where is it here? I went with the... Not the iced tea sample box. I went with the... Hydration... No, not the 10... The hydration sample box here. That's the one I went with. And obviously you get... The flavor I've gone for today was the strawberry and kiwi. This one here. And you can see all the details down, like the potassium, magnesium, zinc. So all the electrolytes that you want. The salt isn't too bad. I kind of feel like they kind of... Nah, I suppose with the potassium, right? I kind of think like a little bit of sodium would have been okay into it, but not too much. So rock salt. Oh no, it's okay. Vegan friendly. That's the one I'm trying. I'm gonna take this one with me on the hike. The sour cherry one. Again, on the stuff. I think definitely what I will be doing is when I get paid on the 15th, I'm interested to try out this syrup system. But I'm also going to get the... Where is it here? There's a box that... yeah, Starter Deluxe. And you save money on here. Now I'm going to take off... No, I actually might have the hydration one as well. Yeah, so I'm going to get this. But I'm also going to get the syrup as well. So that's a fucking decent price, right? To test everything out before you make a commitment. Also, again, if you guys want to get involved in the discount, obviously for your first order, use this code in the channel. I got £5 off my starter pack to sample it out. I'm using my own money on this, so it's not like I'm paid to showcase this. And we're only helping out Cyborg Angel with her partnership while she's away at TwitchCon. So if you want to get some juicy discounts and try out some of this stuff, I'm going to be getting, like, the one I'm mostly interested in is the milkshake from Holy. But right now, again, with the, obviously, yeah, it's in a My Protein shaker. This is the strawberry and kiwi one, and that's 500 milliliters of water down to 100 within a few sips. So for somebody like me that doesn't drink water, and I only have it for the morning for like electrolytes, that's actually pretty fucking cool for whilst I'm streaming. I've drank more water showcasing this than I would in a normal day. Like when I'm sitting streaming, because I normally have a can of Monster. You can see that I've got my juicy can of white Monster here. But this is obviously healthier, than this, even though this suppresses sugars better. So I'd probably actually balance out where I would probably have 2 of these in a stream and maybe half one of these to suppress that kind of stuff. So that's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What's up, Big Moose? What's with the bleh? Need a paint on ship with this colors? With what colors? Also, I need to quickly get a drink in game. Energy drinks? Well, again, it depends on your way on it. I have a can of Monster because the 0 sugars allow you to suppress hunger, right? So instead of me binging on carbs and shit like that, or high sugars, I use energy or like a can of Monster to suppress that down. It's the same as using like a Coke Zero. It's actually really good for you because it suppresses hunger pains. And the other drink that I'm drinking, Big Moose, is not even an energy drink. It's a hydration I was having. So they do have energy with caffeine, but the one I was drinking just there on stream is actually the hydration, which is just basically electrolytes. And no, none of the bullshit added in for like caffeine and stuff. Because for me, I'm not a fan of energy drinks. Like, I don't need an energy drink to have energy. I personally feel that I get more energy from an electrolyte. And the electrolytes that I use are... electrolytes. The one I highly recommend as an electrolyte is this one here. It's expensive, right? But this one is amazing. And I can't remember who recommended it to me in the channel, but I got this and I've been using this for months. This is my go-to electrolyte. Every morning I pump this shit into my system and it's literally a strong dosage. But the thing is, right, at $33.99, obviously you have one a day because the dosage is very strong. Why I'm interested in the holy stuff is it works out at, you know, £1.43 per serving. But obviously if I got myself a tub, I can use half the amount of powder and dilute it a bit more and make it where I drink more water. But I'm a big, do not just drink water, right? Don't drink just 2 liters of water. You flush out your system, you flush out all the minerals in your body, and it's not good for you. Mixing in electrolytes, not energy drinks, electrolytes, guys, massively helps you replenish the water and stay hydrated, but also putting these things in that we really, really need on a daily basis. So please don't just drink water by itself. That's not good for you. You want to add in like Celtic sea salts or some electrolytes to keep those minerals up, and it makes you feel really good because of it. But I'm definitely going to try out, like I've been saying with this stuff, I want to try out the milkshakes from Holy. Because I do love a vanilla or a chocolate milkshake. And if this tastes good, this vanilla one, then I'm going to mix tasteless protein into it and turn it into a protein shake for having on the stream. So not only am I hitting my more protein goals, but also getting the minerals as well. Like, look at this. C, D3, B2, B3, B5, B6, B12. And they are generous amounts. Obviously not on the level of electrolytes, because, again, these are fucking crazy, right? But this, plus a protein powder, actually comes out really well for, like, maintaining my needs. I'm gonna go pop a coffee. Black coffee is great for you as well. Add some cinnamon in, it's really good for moving your digestive tract. Exclamation mark CYB, sorry, wait, I'll do the command, because for some stupid reason I made a fucking crazy one. If you use Cyborg's thing, you can get a £5 discount using, for the first time with Cyborg 5, and if you're a returning customer, use Cyborg. And I would just highly suggest trying out the hydration one to begin with, because that's the one I'm hyper focused on. But they do have iced tea. If you are an iced tea fan, they do have a full selection of iced tea. They've got energy sample boxes, iced tea, milkshakes. There's a fucking crap ton. I'm definitely wanting to try this one though, because apparently, obviously it's wolf, right? We're wolf themed, but this, I'm a big fan of Jägermeister, and this sounds like Jägermeister, like herbal energy drink, and I really want to try this. Becomes a decent meal replacement, yeah. Woodruff, so yeah, because it's in full German. It's limited edition. But it sounds like it is, yeah, see, look at that. That's really good. Yeah, 80 pence a drink, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to definitely get it with the shaker as well. But anyway, again, if you guys do any purchases with Holy today, let me know. Anyone that can send me a photo using Cyborg's code, I'll send you extra entries into our giveaway at 5 o'clock today, which is for an M80. Just to say thank you for supporting her. Hey, come on, try now, you did. Oh shit, I didn't put my helmet back on. That's bad. You're a tea whore? Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I do love tea. But here, I'm also interested to try this stuff. Where is it here? The iced tea area, because this one here with Darjeeling, I hope I'm saying that right, and honey. Black tea as a drink, like for water. I'm curious because I do like honey, but I don't drink enough tea, and tea is meant to be really good for you. Like obviously non-shitty like Scottish tea kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like black tea and green tea and stuff like that. Like his hibiscus tea as well. Yeah, I'll definitely need to try a sample pack for this. Yeah, maybe this, like a little 10 bucks. I don't want too much because again, just in case I don't want to get a tub, just in case I don't like it. But definitely, this is, for me, they've got this Starter Deluxe, where you save 60 quid, you get a box of all their sample things, so I'm going to get this. You get the energy cocktail sample box, whatever the absolute gypsy danger that is. You get the shaker for $49.99, works out at 87 pence per drink. And the milkshakes, you can actually use milk. Because some of these products, normally when you buy them from like G Fuel and stuff, they say to add water. And I'm like, oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. Water milkshake just doesn't sound good at all to me. But also, if you get anything, let me know how you feel about it. Because we've been trying out the what's it called, strawberry and kiwi electrolyte one, and it tastes really good. It's very light though, which is very nice. Like, I don't want an overpowering drink. Oh, I've lost my system here, chat. Fuck's sake. Ugh, I hate, absolutely hate this helmet nonsense. Because my helmet is on, but it's off. There we go. Look, show me, but a bit afraid they're gonna taste like artificial sweeteners. I'm like that as well, endomorphin, and obviously, like, again, I'll show you the one that I tried out today. So I got the hydration pack, and we're testing out the... Where is it here? The strawberry and kiwi. So you can literally see what's in this one here. So you got coconut water powder. You've got obviously the acids that you get, and then you can see that it's got the sweeteners, right? So saccharose. I fucking hate sucralose or whatever it's fucking called, right? I don't like these at all. They just don't taste well with me. But this, again, you can see here from my small camera, right? It doesn't look... You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't have a strong color to it. It's very watery. And it doesn't taste sweet at all. It just tastes nice. Like, it's a good... Like, it's got a good sort of, like, a little kick to it with the strawberry to it. Like, the little, like, tang that you would want from it. But it doesn't taste like shitty... Again... The saccharose, I hate this stuff here. But it's not tasting bad with this mix. And obviously, like, you can see all the other things that are in for it. Because that's the stuff there. I kind of wish the salt level was a little bit up. But I think I'll do my, my own, what's it called? I'll add some Celtic sea salt. Because I recommend this to anyone that wants to stay a little bit healthy. This stuff here as well. It doesn't matter, like, you can get whatever. I put this underneath my tongue as an electrolyte. It's a natural electrolyte as well. And this stuff, I put a little bit of this stuff in my tea before going to bed. It makes it a salty tea. People won't like it, right? It's just me being weird. But this massively helps with cramps and stuff when you're sleeping. It's really, really good. I highly recommend Celtic sea salt. Just because of what you actually get within it, with all the extra minerals. And it tastes fucking banging for cooking. But obviously it's a bitch to grind up a bit. Alright, now I've got my UI back good. The MAT does not seem to fit the Origin vibe, the Eternals. I know. It definitely doesn't feel like an Origin ship, but for me, I just love the way it flies and the ways it look. I'm not an Origin fan because of that. Like, if it was an Anvil ship and it had like a more military internal, then I would love it even more, but... Again, I love the look of the ship, and I love the roll of it. Defense ship. Where's that juicy... The juicy one. Where is that? Is that one? No. No. Not the 37k. It's like Argo Raft 49k 150. That's it there. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I know it bugs us out, but fuck it, let's use it. Refueling. Can't do that. Let's do that. There we go. And they should be arriving here. Are they? There they are. So the Scorpius escorts. And there we go. Dock with the refueling. So again, this is an NPC. They added this in for 4-8.
Docking request initiated. Docking request
There we go. Nuzzle me up. The little nozzle at the top, chat. Oh my god. Poke it in. There we go. Yeah. The problem is that the problem is it takes away
quantum fuel 100%.
no, it kind of went through. No, I'm pretty sure we're jacked up. Yeah, we are. So I don't know why it's saying that. Alright. Can you let me go?
Initiating launch procedure.
Bye bye, Mr. NPC! However, it does make a bug where every time you launch the game or you die, you have to go to show hints and turn it off or turn it on, whichever you prefer. Hopefully CIG get it fixed, but there you go. Now we can fly.
Quantum drive activated.
I don't know. I've never actually even contemplated I wanted to do that, to be honest. Alright, let's do a little activity giveaway. Oh. Blind Gunner. Blind Gunner, congratulations. Rigged? It's not rigged. Let me reset it now. And there we go. That's it running again. Everyone's reset. Buy some holy today. Exclamation mark CY holy. Yeah, you won some extra things. It's basically the way I'm rewarding points for the future. Where just randomly I'm going to press the giveaway and the people that have been active in the past 15 minutes might win. Does the refueling NPC beacon ruin the player? Yes, it does, massively. But what I think it should be done is, you know how it's like instantaneous there, John? I think it should be offered up to where a player gets the refueling mission first, and if they don't arrive within 10 minutes, an NPC shows up automatically. That's how I think it should go down. Because right now it's just instantly an automatic NPC. They could even make it 5 minutes, right? Because if somebody's like, you're the refueler in Nyx, for example, you can beat to anyone in 5 minutes, right? So they could make it where it's cheaper to get a player to come to you, and it's double the price if an NPC comes to get you. And if you can't wait, you can just escalate it to an NPC. But they definitely need to make it where it's available for players to interact with. But right now, it's whatever, you know? Well, they could do that as well, Star Trek, but the thing is, though, is a lot of people like with the medical beacons troll. So, you could have a human never turning up to help you out. And I feel that it should be a timer. If the player is not within you within 5 to 10 minutes, an NPC automatically turns up to fucking help you out.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Because me and Fresh, back in the day when medical beacons came out, we baited people like, other content creators like, who was it again that we went for? Meyer. And Meyer turned up and we ganked Meyer.
Shield system activated.
So yeah, it's got to have like an emergency system where if somebody's trolling, right? Because it could also be a pirate that turns up to get you. But then, if CIG are going to add something like this, they definitely need to add in like a rating system where if somebody actually fucks you up, you can report them and they get a bad rating, like you have with Uber and stuff. Yeah. It definitely needs a rating system. So again, I think it's good that it's an AI automatic one. I know it takes away jobs from a player, but there's no point doing player stuff until there's a reputation system built into it. That's just my take, you know? So you were part of the problem with beacons? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Again, that's because people who were doing medical beacons just turned up thinking they were gonna get an easy cash sum. But the funny thing is, after we ganked Meyer, he never turned up to a medical beacon without going in prepared. So in a way, yeah, part of the problem, but also part of the education system. It's actually 21 now. Thank you, John. Yeah, thank you to everyone watching over on Kick today, guys. Crazy. Yeah, Meyer the voice actor streamer, yeah. He only ever fell for our bait once, and after that, that was it. He learned to never approach a medical beacon without being prepared. Because people would just take the beacon, beeline to you, and not give a shit. And then it's like, yeah, that's stupid, man. Wait, so you made a medical beacon and the person that was meant to rescue you just shot you? Man, that's actually a really good way. I like that. You paid for him to finish the job. That's cool. Again, I'm pretty sure CIG will eventually get round to having like a proper reputation system in that doesn't fuck people up, right? Oh shit!
Collision 4.
Fucking
Shields under attack.
son of a bitch! Instantly with the fucking free missiles. Oh god. The distortion. So much easier to kill if they weren't twitching everywhere. With their wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I do killing of disabling, you can see there's the stuff I need to kill in the center. So now, all I know is that we're aiming at the center part here, or with lag pip, we aim here. Because that's where the modules are actually, like, located, right? So you don't have to stay in precision mode if you go to lag and just basically lead it in, right? Or this NPC is on a suicide run, it looks like. It's gonna just shoot it into it. I think it's just gonna ram the rock, maybe. What the hell is this? It's literally trying to use pipe areas. Yeah, again, anybody that grabs some holy using Cyborg Angel's code today, chat, just send me a DM showcasing that you've used the codes on your order, and I'll send you some extra entries for the giveaway. We need 1 or 2 more orders today, chat, to secure the deal. 49 Vandalglaive, we'll do that. Musky Wolf. I'm gonna play this song again. It's fucking such a good song. Pog. And make sure to get involved in the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark EOM. Add your points. Do it because we have like 3 hours to go and then I'm off for the weekend. I got a 20-mile hike tomorrow. Woo!
Quantum drive activated.
And all the footage will be on Instagram. Exclamation mark Instagram. I can do like... It technically works as like having a second entry, so. Is that Hulk Hogan hands? Yep. I think 1 more week and then I'll have the camera back on. I'll still look stupid, but at least the beard will be in.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
Want me to throw you a Sharpie? I could just draw it back on. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I am good. Also, you can see with, I don't know if this shows it. There he is. Little white wolf here. Isn't that right, Mr. Nixie? He's got his little paws here. Ah, you got your paw? Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? Ah, I want a paw. Nova's outside with his granny. He's not been feeling well. That's why I wasn't on yesterday. Sadly, chat, I think this will be the Nova won't be with us by the end of this year. It's looking like it. There's nothing we can do either. He's just getting really, really tired, and yeah, he's not been feeling well for a couple of weeks now. And today he had blood in his stool, so yeah. The plan is originally we were gonna do the
Watch your radar and make sure no one
the
catches us off
subathon
guard.
for him to do a camping trip, but I think what we're gonna do is instead of doing a camping trip, I'm gonna go and rent an Airbnb so that he can go to the locations that he enjoys, but where he's got like, you know, he's not roughing it with me. I don't think that would be fair. But I think what we're gonna do is just keep pushing on into his 11th birthday, which is in September, and then I think probably November we'll have to let go of Nova.
Contact.
I don't think it would be fair anymore, because the recovery of his legs is just too difficult. It does suck, but also he's had a fucking fantastic life, guys. An absolute fantastic life. And look at this way, because of your generosity, guys, he will have had an extra life out of his life that he wasn't going to get. So, because of you guys, he's had an extra life to enjoy more burgers, more steaks, you know? We'll take him to his favorite spot down at Glencoe one last time. And, you know, and we'll put him to sleep in his bed at the house, and, you know, one might say that's like a perfect way to fucking go, right? It's better than, holy shit, it's better than watching him deteriorate anymore, right? Like, I could probably keep him going until next summer, but at that point, he's just going to be jacked up on fucking meds just to breathe, and it's like, that's not a life. That's not a life, so. But he's definitely starting to really go down. Like, it's not just like, oh, he's got a little bit of an illness. You can tell he's getting to the end.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Well, he's not suffering, John. That's the beautiful thing about it. He's coming up for 11 years old. He's had literally 2 major leg operations in under a year. The first leg has not been able to repair because the second leg went, and again, ever since the second operation, you guys have given him another 12, 13 weeks of life. Like, literally today marks 13 weeks of extra life thanks to you guys. And it's obviously like where he's not. Get him some wheels? Nah, he's 11 this year, Fledger, but with 2 major operations, you might as well add like the death sentence on an old dog with that kind of stuff. It's only very rare situations where a dog recovers from it, you know? And he's still able to walk around, he's still able to go on walks, but he can only do 10 minutes before being completely out of breath. And now he's just lying around, and the more he lies around, the less exercise he gets, the more fucking death comes for you. It's the same with old people, you know? I know a couple of old people that still go hiking in their 80s, and people that they're friends with in the village look like they're about to fucking die because they don't do any exercise and they're just rotting away. And it's the same thing. He's unable to exercise, so, you know, time is catching up faster. So if we can get to his 11th birthday, give him a good one last holiday at Glencoe in the summer, and send him off with a juicy steak and, you know, have him be put to sleep in his own bed. I think that's a fantastic life for a dog that was, like, he's not originally mine. He's a customer of mine that the customers gave up on. And I took on Nova. So when he was a puppy, the first owner couldn't deal with him, passed him on to a friend, the friend couldn't deal with him, so he came to me for education, and got turned into a beautiful fucking dog, and then the dude was just like, can you take him? I can't be bothered with it anymore. I'm like, Because I had Luna at the time. And I took Nova on and then brought him up here to the Highlands. And he's had a fucking excellent life. You can literally look at it on Instagram. You ever want to see the dogs? I don't put anything else apart from their lives here on Instagram. Like, look at the life he's had. Snow, fun, on rocks, hedgehogs, all the time he had with Luna as well before she passed away. Like here, look at them. This is them doing their training. How often do you see two huskies getting to run around completely off the lead? And that's them doing recall training where they would run around the field and come back. You know? Down in the water. Look at him with his 6-year-old. Look at his little tongue and he wears his 6. Yeah, so again, like, he has had a fucking awesome life. I have no regrets. And just like it is with everyone, look at little baby Luna. Oh, she was so cute. She was so baby. She was a little mischief pup. She was such a beautiful dog. Yeah, here, more recall training with them. Look at them. How many people do you know that can do that with huskies, by the way? To send them off like fucking sheepdog and make them recall. Look at him. What a pretty boy. I'm terrified of the idea I'll lose my dog someday. I don't know how you can be so strong. Because again, I look back on all the things that I've done with the dog. That's the thing I've got, right? I've got hundreds and hundreds of videos of doing stuff together. In different weathers, different locations in Scotland. And that's the most important part of what you get from it, you know? As humans, we have longer lifespan than the dogs. And, you know, they're 10, 15 years. And their every day is a week of our time, if you think of it, right? So whenever you're doing stuff with the dogs, like the other week there with Nix, right? We're off on a hike after walking Nova. Nova went home in the car with my mother. And I take Nix off, and Nix, for this whole day with Nix, is like fun time for 7 days of human life. So every single day you work with them, you've got to make sure it's fucking awesome. Like, look how good this dog is trained. He's completely off the lead. And I'm not even having to hold a lead. That was where I was showcasing. And he's just walking and chilling. Sheep around everything. That's the important stuff. And yeah, one day you'll eventually not have them. Like, it's hard when I lost Luna. But then, because Luna was gone, we got this little fuck. Look at this little thing. There's Nova on the lead teaching him. Look at this little thing. Look at him. He's eating a weird white floof poop. Yeah, and then they grow into this big monstrosity of fluff. And the thing is, Nix will have to deal without Nova, you know? But again, like, you see all the stuff that they get to do together. So yeah, it'll suck when Nova goes, and maybe it'll be this year, maybe it'll be next year. We'll all see how, like, the summer deals with him, but I, again, just look back on all the stuff that he's had to deal with. You know? And that's more important to me than losing him. Obviously, we'd love it if I didn't lose him, but you have to look at it that it's inevitable. Avenger Titan. I can't put a bigger one. Asteroid mining. Well, I've got Luna literally, obviously I can't show the cameras right now because of the accident, but Luna's ashes are at the left-hand side of my bed because that's where she used to lie. And Nova's ashes will go there as well because what I always set out to do with the dogs is when my mother passes away, the plan is to take all the ashes of her dog that moved up from Edinburgh to here. So Luna, Nova, Murphy came up with us when we moved up here. My mother's ashes, so it would be all four of them, and I'm basically taking them up to an area that overlooks the village and cast them into the air. And that's when, for me, I will sell up this house and move on, because the only reason I don't move on is because my mother lives with me. But as soon as I don't have those things, I'm planning to move to go even further up north in Scotland and get a croft and get some land and like basically detach from the internet completely and do crofting. So if you guys don't know what crofting is, it's basically like Scotland. It's a form of like land scale. So basically you go and you would live like here, basically. So you have some sheep, you do some things, but it's practically where you're out in the complete wilderness. And that's what I plan to do for the ending of my life. Live in like a little house with nobody around, and that's it. But the thing is, I can't take my mother because she requires other humans. I don't. So I can live in a house like this, completely in my own land with nobody around for miles. She would lose her mind with that shit. But that's the retirement for DarkLaw. Okay, we'll just do this one.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
So again, on the like 16th of June, we're starting the partner-a-thon. But obviously, with what I had originally planned to take him camping, I'm gonna get an Airbnb for him for a weekend, where he can just chill, have some really nice steak, get some venison, let him look over the land. And then we'll see how it goes. Again, I'm just noticing him deteriorate quite a bit now, so
Quantum drive.
I don't want him to suffer if I have to. But obviously, like, if at the end of the year he's in a better shape, I won't put him down. I'll only put a dog down if they're suffering.
Shield system.
I will never ever put down a healthy dog. I can deal with a disabled dog. I'm just worried that he starts to get more health issues, and I don't want to. I literally will not put him into another operation after what he's had to deal with. So it is pretty much the line, one last ride. But I won't get like once Nova is gone, I won't get a second dog. Nyx is actually very selfish, and again, like, Nova's not with me; he's with my mother. Nyx is just lying down at my feet. Like, he's really good, and on the walk together, he never shows any signs of like needing the other dogs around. He just literally gets into the mindset of I'm hiking, and that's it. So Nova was very clingy to Luna, and that's why I had to kind of like, he went into the depression state of where dogs lie down when they've lost somebody and they sort of just wither away and die. And Nyx brought him out of that by having a pal, basically. But Nyx doesn't suffer from the same things as Nova. He's a very selfish dog. you know, he doesn't care about the other dogs in the house, because obviously my mother has a small beagle called Melina, and she's the same age as Nyx, just a few months more, and yeah, Nyx generally doesn't give a shit about those
Sure,
things,
not bothered while we're working.
which is really good, which is good, because I'm always worried that if like Nova was to pass away of old age or because of problems, would I have to get a replacement dog? And as I get older, I really don't want to have to deal with 2 high maintenance dogs. I can deal with 1, no problem, but yeah, 2 is very, very difficult. Because if, like with Nova, he can't do any hikes, so I have to walk Nova, then I have to find somebody to look after Nova, then I have to exercise Nyx, and again, like, Nyx is getting a 20-mile hike tomorrow. That sort of tells you, like, what is required for Nyx. That he needs that every week, between 10-20 miles, to make up for, like, the days he can. So I need to find, you know, somebody to, obviously, like, my mother to look after Nova, the time to look after Nova, that's why we're not streaming tomorrow. So it does make it difficult.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. Shield system inactive.
I can't wait till we can just blind warp. Instead of having to look for a place to warp, we can just warp in a direction and do what I'm doing.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield
Especially after losing another, it can make rebuilding new bonds difficult for some. Yeah. But again, with Nova, for me, is like, I've been blessed by you guys to, after the second operation, where he's now 13 weeks. Having him for 13 weeks more is just incredible. If I get him for another 5-6 months, that will be absolutely amazing. But I generally feel after any longer, I'm going to be watching a dog deteriorate too much, and I don't think that's fair. Right. Yeah, that's it. Launch surprise attack. These are the juicers we want. Yeah, it's for me, I always recommend to somebody who has a dog, and not everyone's able to do this one. It's quite a difficult one, but if you lose a dog, generally, I would say your grievance is like 2 to 4 weeks, and if you can, and you're mentally strong enough, get another dog after that time frame, because you're in the mindset and the financial, like, set up to give another dog a fantastic life. But the longer you go, so like say you don't have another dog within 6 months, you get into the habit of not like taking on another dog, right? And with that, obviously, it becomes more difficult for you to be able to do that. So for me, you know, I slingshot between dogs, because if I'm able to look after one dog, I'm able to look after another dog and make sure they get a good life. At least I can die happy knowing that every dog that I've had has had a beautiful life. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've had people in my family die, Iron Fuzz, and it didn't affect me one bit. Losing Luna gave me 3 to 4 fucking months of absolute depression. Because they're constantly around you, constantly in your life, constantly interacting. So as much as this sounds weird, a human's life is nothing compared to a dog's life in my book. We put down 2 this year alone. Yeah, it's rough, man. It really is. It's not a good thing, but also at the same time, it's always for the best, right? Oh, I'm still grieving for from Luna. Like, Luna was a special case. Luna, like, you know how you're meant to get puppies at 8 weeks when they're weaned off their mother? I had Luna from 5 weeks because her mother gave up on her. And I had her until she got the tumor before 9 years. She was with me every single day of her life, apart from 2019, when I went to CitizenCon for 2 days. So out of her whole entire life, she was with me for every single day apart from 2 days. And when you look after a pup and have to like wean it off milk and give it like look after it like a baby, it's it's a fucking heartbreaking loss, man. You feel like a piece of your soul's completely ripped out.
Quantum drive deactivated.
So for me, I have her ashes right beside my bed. I have the picture above the boy's bed when you see in the camera. Like when I have her on my phone when I unlock, right? For me, I will never ever, like, I can understand everyone's different, but for me, I will never want to lose that image. So it's the same thing for, like, the boys here, right? So when I turn my phone on, there's Luna Nova, and when I go into the phone, that's Luna Nova there. When I lock the phone and stuff, let me just fucking move that. It's Nova Nyx on the front of it, right? Boop. Alright, let's fire this off here. Blind gunner again? Fucking hell, dude. Jeez. Fucking rigged on that one. Right, I'm not re-rolling it. You're not going to be able to get it another third time. Buy a lottery ticket? Buy some holy using Cyborg Angel's link. I don't trust people who hate dogs. Yeah. Again, if somebody has like a bad childhood where a dog attacks them and stuff, I can understand that.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Wait, is the tool command broken or did I do something wrong? It's XC tools. Seiko. ! SC tools. If you're wanting the list of stuff for Star Citizen.
Contact.
Like, as much as I'm a dog person, I also like working with cats. But only big cats. I'm not a fan. Ooh.
Warning. Collision 4. Shields under attack.
Ugh, dear chat. Thank God we fucking shifted off the other two. I think we would have probably died if I hadn't shifted them. Distortion. Change to fucking bang bang, so when we actually hit it, it fucking hurts. There we go. Now we change back to stagger on the old Reliant, because we don't need to try and bombard it, as it can't outturn us. got free reign on the old raft. We slingshot again. So again, for the people wanting to learn how to kill things effectively and fast in the game now, say you look at this ship, we go into precision mode. You can see where the power plants are. They're in the center core, underneath or behind the turret. So what we want to do is get up on the back of it and shoot roughly here. Because when we zoom in, see them there? They're the ones you want to blap. Those things there. So we're aiming for the orange part, just at the back here. That lines up. So you can look where you're going and shoot the right area at the same time. So right here, basically. As it rolls over, obviously you would just do the reverse. So you're going to shoot it here. When it goes on the side, just blap it through. For some reason, the NPCs are all programmed to fucking evade that shit. There you go, right? Easy peasy. As soon as the power plant dies, it's fucking dead.
Shield system inactive.
Now I need to go and repair. I'll do.
Quantum drive activated.
Did you use some Moza brand came out with rudder pedals? I use crosswinds. I would love to get some Verpal stuff, but no, I actually can't really talk about it. So yeah. But I use crosswind pedals right now, and I bought them out of my own pocket. Are pedals a must? No. So look at this way, right? Look at this way. I fly completely different than your average player, right? This is, I've got left and right stick if you think of it, but instead of it being on the right here, I have it centered because I fly like an F-14 pilot. Probably because it's my favorite plane of all time. So for me, I have pitch and I have roll. Most people are pitch and yaw, so that they aim like a mouse. Then on their pedals, they might have as roll. These are my aim. I aim with my feet, right? So just like a real life plane, I aim with my feet. My left and right is with the pedals, and then you've got your roll here. This is forward and backwards. A lot of people do up and down like this, and left and right. I don't. That's forward, that's backwards. That is up, that is down. Because I just need to tap it very gently. So when I'm controlling throttle, especially for low flying, I literally can direct the up and down flow by wiggling my hand like a snake, right? And that's how I get around a lot of the motion there, because that's a very easy movement to do. So it allows me to control throttle very well, and then obviously with the roll here, and then obviously the yaw. But a lot of, obviously I've got the throttle as well for when I'm playing DCS, which would be like your throttling and pitching here. But again, a lot of people do pitch, yaw, which is your left and right. I do feet. So for example, you see here. Actually, I should have done it more like that, right? So you can see my hands. See there? So I go left and right with my feet. So whenever you die to me in PvP, just remember you died to somebody who killed you with their feet. And that tells me all your skill level is. Now, where is...
Shield system active.
Use your pedals for throttle. Again, this is the beautiful thing about humans and brains. Don't go, oh, well, TheDarkLaw uses this. This is the best way to do it. Do whatever is most comfortable for your brain. So, for example, with pedals, right? If I push my left pedal, I go right. If I push my right pedal, I go left. I have my pedals inverted because I would rather, when I pull right, I want to push left, if that makes any sense. And I use this for DCS as well. Now, obviously, in the past, I used to make it where left pedal was left rudder and right pedal was right rudder. Now I have them inverted. My brain just prefers to be that way, but if I'm actually flying in real life, I fly obviously how it's designed. Left rudder, right rudder. I'm also completely lost after talking to you guys. Where the fuck is this thing?
Shield system inactive.
Chat, where the fucking Scooby-Doo? Oh wait, there it is. Is that it? Holy shit, what the fuck am I doing over here? Yeah, always use what you think is best for your controls. Don't let anybody dictate on how to use it. If you want to use left mouse, right mouse, fucking pedals for roll, forward, back, up, down, joysticks, whatever the fuck, right? Just do whatever you prefer. Don't listen to anybody's preferences, right? Even like the best PvPers in the game, right? If they tell you this is how I use it, don't fucking use it. Because what works for somebody doesn't work for everyone. And your brain adapts faster if you're happy and comfortable. And the only reason you don't do this in real life with cars and planes is because it just takes too much fucking effort to change everyone's preferences out. Unless you plan on being in real life, I've been struggling to go over. Again, that's why I always keep it very similar. So when I'm actually flying in real life, I just have to invert my brain when it comes to the pedals, and that's fine.
100%.
Like, what was that? DarkLaw sails through space like he's in a kayak. I'll say that. I said I would only go back to and play DCS when the Eurofighter comes out. And the reason for that is, I bought the Eagle, and then the fucking memes with DCS and the Eagle, and I've still got to get that refunded and stuff like that. But even then, chat, I generally think if Yogi pulls off a like in between arcade and DCS level of flight in atmosphere, I don't think I'll return to DCS world. It all depends on what we actually get for an atmospheric flight. Because I generally think in Star Citizen, atmospheric flight is going to be the best form of combat. It's going to be the hardest form of combat. And space will be sort of Mickey Mouse arcadey. And that's fine. Again, I'm completely fine with that. What's DCS World? It's a military flight simulator. How can I see your equipment again? What do you mean? My equipment? You want to see my junk? Is that what you're looking for? You want to see the stick in between my legs? You filthy animal. Pay-per-view, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, it's on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. There you go. I need to get more commands, but I'm too lazy. There you go. If you want to see how I've got it set up, there you go. That's in standing desk format. That's in sitting format. 2 PCs on the back. Yada yada. Also, chat, get some holy sneak today using Cyborg Angel's command and code. We've been sampling out the strawberry and kiwi flavor for hydration today out of my own pocket. We're hopefully trying to help her keep as a partner with Holy as she's away getting her some sales, because it's very difficult to do sales when you're traveling to places. Smash the order button, and anybody that proves to me that they used her code, I will give you extra entries in the giveaway. However, I'm only doing it for her because she's going to TwitchCon. After that, it's on her own stead. But I'm going to try and see if I can get partnership with Holy, because I just, like this tastes really good. I'm gonna buy the milkshakes and stuff out of my own pocket on the 15th, because obviously I need to wait till I get paid by Twitch, and then I'm gonna send in an email and be like, yo, what's the chance of getting a flavor called Musky Wolf? Yeah, the lurkers on Kick are fucking awesome, man. Thank you. Again, I look at it this way, if I could get 100 viewers on Kick every day and could move half my subs from Twitch to Kick, I'd probably actually only be on Kick. No joke. Just because you get better quality over there. Because the moment you go to Kick only, you get double the rate. When you're multi-streaming on Kick as a partner, you get half the rate that you normally get. So if I had 100 viewers and then I doubled the rate, I'd be making about $200 a stream just by being live on Kick. It'd be so fucking good. Like when you see what's his name? Asmund Gold makes on Kick every week, it's fucking disgusting, man. Like, dude is making 200-300k a week on Kick. Absolutely bonkers. If I had that money, I would be doing a fucking husky sanctuary. Oh yeah, Eckhart. I need the 150. Okay, I'll just do this one. I've never liked how you kind of need to sacrifice space movement back and forth going from flight to FPS. I need to either roll in my chair, you know? For me, obviously, like here, right? I have the ability to do this, right? But obviously, like, I don't FPS much, and I've got into the habit where I can FPS just as effectively like that for short spaces of time, like if I'm doing an SE. But the brilliant thing about this is I can just do this, and then basically angle myself into a more comfortable position, right? It's not comfortable though. No, of course it's not. But again, that's the design is I don't want any external keyboards and stuff, or it's not difficult for me to get a product like this, for example, you know, a wireless keyboard and just fucking do this, you know, or have something here. I mean, technically I could have a mouse spot here, but the thing is I like the idea that I move this out the way and I move the chair in if I want to be closer, right? So you can get wireless keyboards that are really fucking good. But yeah, it's very difficult.
Launch complete.
Again, I can do very short spurt, because obviously I'm stretching my arms out to do FPS. Now, the easiest thing I could do is I could design something to go on top of the rail system where, for example, and it wouldn't take me that long to do. Let me just get into warp here. And the idea would be where I have a trolley where I can pull this out. So it would basically push towards the joystick and the keyboard would be here. And then I would just push it back kind of thing. But again, it's like that for me to just like lean forward and quickly do FPSing for the amount that I actually do in a video game And if I'm doing FPS games, I just move this out of the way and I move my chair in. Because this can go a lot closer. Didn't Monster have a mount system on a rail? I do, that's what I have. I literally do this really. Watch. There. So now I can exit my chair, no problem. And as I'm bringing in, it's just a slide here. And then I just lock it down with a bolt. And they're actually bringing out a second one, right? And you can actually get this on a swivel, which if I could be bothered to do, I could press a button here and that would swivel over here. But I don't need the space, because again, I only play Star Citizen. And if I'm playing any other game, for example, I will literally just move this out of the way and bring my chair closer. Or, because I have a standing desk, so if you look here. So look, right? Now I can put my whole arms underneath because the desk is up. So I just move the chair out of the way and I just fucking stand on. And that was the design I did with obviously the here. I wanted a sim pit that I could also move things out of the way and stand up to do other gaming with. Monster Tech. Literally partnered with Monster Tech. If you go to this here, you can get all the details. I took one of their sim rigs and turned it into a standing desk with other components. It's a one-of-a-kind I have right now. They don't offer this, but they should totally, off my design. So again, you've got a full mixer, stream deck, keyboard, mouse, 2 PC setup, multiple monitors. 2 PCs are actually housed on the back of it with full airflow going through. And you can go from sitting to standing. And I can wheel this around anywhere. All the cables and power are housed underneath the frame as well. As you see, the only power cables are these ones here. You can see it there, right? That's the power cables that go into an APC box, and that's it. Everything else is inside this frame. All cable tied up. Power at the side if I need to get like any USB extensions or something like that. Toby is on a complete system, so if you want to see my Toby system, right? The Toby system here is if I turn the monitor, you can see that it's not, there's the Toby there. So it's completely separated from the monitor. Because normally you would plug it into the monitor, but my Toby system, again, it's like, I could probably do this, right? To make it easier for you. There it is there, right? So I can just unscrew the Toby and bring it back in. And that's just using old, like, Elgato stuff. And it allows me to have it where it's within perfect distance for Toby to work. And then obviously you've got the things there. The microphone, you can see how far away my microphone is when I'm talking. Like, it's fucking... Because I have just such a bad voice for streaming. But I built this around my needs. And you've got the VR cameras up on the top. So wherever I put this desk, it's got VR. It's got the cameras on the frames. Camera there. Lights if I need to. One light to thing. Again, I can move this anywhere in the room. And even the pedals have wheels. This is super expensive, but again, this is my job, you know? I sit and play and stream and do all that other stuff, so... Oh, I think I failed the mission because I was AFK. Fuck! Whoops. Whoops. Fancy coming south for a holiday to help me set up my desk better? Just fucking tell me, like, if you're talking about cable management, then no. You would not like me doing it. I am fucking crazy OCD where everything has to be separately cable tied and braided and everything like that. It's not healthy. Underneath, like I've got a cable dock, right? So cable management box. So say for example, underneath the desk, I have it like this, by the way. For every single fucking cable is braided in a straight line. You can't see it, and the only ones that are bent in the pictures are because they're power cables and they're very difficult to bend in certain things. But I literally braid everything up like this on the back end of it. And highly recommend. Like, you can get a lot of cable management stuff these days for cheap. On my old system, I used to run where you put them in the nest, this stuff here. So I used to braid them up all here and then cable tie it so they couldn't come out. And it was just one unit that moves around. Make sure you use holy chat. Exclamation mark CY holy in chat. Get some holy swag today. The discount that keeps discounting. And if you purchase, prove that you've used the code to me in just a simple screenshot on Discord, and I'll send you some extra entries for a giveaway. You can also just type holy in channel and it'll give you the same thing. But thank you, John. Again, we need 1 or 2 more sales to help out Cyborg Angel chat.
Shield system inactive.
And again, I'm not bullshitting you because I literally got my package that I paid for today. And I've finished off the kiwi and lime. I actually think, chat, I'm gonna go, after this mission, I'm gonna get another one to test out another flavor. Because I need to be a good boy and start drinking more water. But I ain't drinking normal water, I need to drink electrolyte water. Oh no, we're at 37%, but I do have my electrolytes on board. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish off the last mouthful. Obviously it's in a my protein shaker, but that is the kiwi and strawberry flavor. For that whole desk? Right, well, since you asked for it, you're not gonna like this one. So first of all, you're going to have to design a cockpit. We have to go to English. So you're going to use the MTS cockpit designer. You're going to have to order up this because this is how it comes and you build it up. But I took all the parts and built my own thing with it. So if you look at the TV monitor frame, right? This is how it comes. And then you get the externals. So I took this, but then instead of it being here, I have the frame in the center. So I had to reconfigure it around sideways because this is going sideways. And then I have a big desk on top of it, which is, where is it here? I have the big desk frame which sits on top of it, and I've got metal brackets that go through. Again, mine is a Frankenstein thing. You cannot make my desk without the parts of this. And I only could do it because Monster Tech sent me an MTS rig. And I said, I can make this crazier. And that was the whole process of this one. Let me make sure I'm... Actually, dude, oh god, let's make sure I do this one, not fail this one, chat. Let's get into the cloud.
Shield system active.
Oh, the Monster Deck rig is so fucking good, dude. I streamed on it for it for months. I can show you guys how it used to look for the thing. So the original one is, where is it here? Also, there's Nova in backpack mode. Where are we? Where are we? Also, that's Nova after operation in pajama mode, just in case anybody wanted to see cutesy. In his look at his little dinosaur PJs, chat. That was after his operation. I got him dinosaur PJs. He looks so cute. That was the leg there, just so if anybody's seen. That was how it looked after the operation. It was so bad. Where are you? Man, I had this. Oh, look, there's Jake as well. Where is it, chat? Shit. Oh yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah. This is how it originally looked. That's how I streamed in the rig for multiple months, and it was fucking awesome. You could pull the desk closer and shit like that. It was amazing. They call that meat as well. And then that's where I was just like, I also want my standing desk so I can do other things. And I decided to raise it up where you can see here, like sitting, standing, and move it around the room, right? So I took it from what it originally is meant to look like, with the two PCs on the side, pedals in the middle, everything Monster Deck, the APC behind, and I just fucking made it freaky. Where is the blade? The bladder.
Contact.
There it is. And maybe one day, Monster Deck will sell something with this standing desk. I have said to them it would be a really good idea. Not everyone wants to sit down these days.
Hostile eliminated. Shield system inactive.
Again, Moist Noodle on the channel is partnered with Monster Tech. Been using them for years. I don't think has ever had an issue with them. Really sturdy stuff.
Quantum drive deactivated.
But obviously, you are paying quite a premium price for the R&D that's involved into doing this shit. I would probably say you are looking probably in the $2,000 region, endomorphin, for what I have. But again, let's look in this way. This desk will never break. It also is carrying the weight of 2 PCs, 4 monitors, my movement with the joysticks, multiple other things connected to it. It's on a wheel system, and you would never need to buy it. There's no wood, right? It's all fucking aluminium frame and carbonate. So it's like, again, it's like buying a Herman Miller chair. It's very expensive to buy up front, but you're never going to have to buy a desk ever again. I literally can do anything with this desk, customize it, add any monitor, add any joystick, add any keyboard, add any mixer, add any camera system, right? I never have to buy anything else. So yes, it is a very, very expensive setup, but at the same time, that's it. It's a setup for life, not just for a week or a month or whatever, right? And that's why I always represent these companies like Monster Tech, like Verpo, like Toby, is it just fucking works, you know what I mean? What desk is it again? Well, I mean, you can't really call it a desk, but it's, this. My desk looks like this. So this is a standing desk that also does joystick configuration. So for example, like here, you've got the joysticks all configured as I'm sitting down. And it's all built out of aluminium. The legs, the free legs can lift a 300 kilogram weight. So there's 2 pieces mounted to the back of it. But the thing is, I don't ever need to buy another desk now. Like, wood bevels and buckles over time, depending on what kind of wood you get, you know? I don't have to do any screw holes. I literally can customize this to any need that I want in the future, and that's where the expense is, right? But this is an extreme case. Like, do you need this? No, fuck no. This is just showcasing what fucking lunatic shit you can do with aluminium these days. And to be honest, if you've got a place that can cut for you, you can do this so much cheaper. Oh shit. No. Oh no, I don't want to juice overboard. And it's the same as like with a Herman Miller chair. Like I always say to people, the Herman Miller chair is very expensive, but you get 12 years warranty on it. So any part that breaks, it's got 12-year warranty. There's not many seats that you can buy these days that will give you that shit. And I've had this for 8 years and it's not even broken yet. I'm going to get to 12 years and this thing will break after the 12 years and I'll have to buy another one. But it's also massively helped with my coccyx back problems, so. And obviously I'm not sponsored by Herman Miller, but for health-wise, I highly recommend if you can buy a second-hand one. Yeah. But you have to look at it. I'm literally sitting here streaming from the average 6-hour stream we do to the fucking 34-hour stream we did the other week there. Like, there ain't no way I'm doing a 34-hour stream with discomfort. So I have to always brag about how good Herman Miller is. To be able to sit or to be able to stand up and stuff like that, a standing desk. Can't do that shit on fucking crappy DX Racer chairs.
Quantum drive activated.
Just had my first holy of the day. Ah, right, that's what we're gonna do as well, chat. What else am I gonna hear? I'm gonna get another holy. What do we think, chat? What holy flavor shall we go for? I'm saving the cherry for the tomorrow's hike. So our choices are lemon, coconut, pear, pineapple, white peach, and obviously the sour cherries for tomorrow. What do you guys think? You might want to get the lemon out the way. No, I need to make sales. What about a pear? I do like pear. We go with pear? Yeah, let's get a pear under us then. A little fucking card deck this as well. It's like a Pokemon box. Alright. Let me go and get juiced up. And then we will put this in the container.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Yeah, again, guys, if you're wanting to pick up some Holy product, we are not partnered with them. But the wonderful Cyborg Angel, who has been supporting this channel for 6 years, she's heading to TwitchCon and is unable to spread the word of Holy on her channel. And obviously her term and contract is possibly up, so we're trying to help her out. I got this out of my own pocket. Nobody bought it for me. Nobody sent it to me. I've used her discount to get some. And this is the pear flavor. Now, these are not energy drinks. You can get the energy drink ones. But obviously, I am doing the hydration, which are basically electrolytes. And I am a big, big fan of electrolytes on this channel. Now, this is pear. So the great thing about this is it's got no caffeine in it. It's just literally hydrate it up with some water and electrolytes, because if you just drink water by yourself, you're a fucking idiot. Because you're just washing out your system instead of actually putting stuff that you need back in. Like obviously B12 and stuff that we don't actually create ourselves, but we actually need. Yeah, I'm going to be getting, when I get paid on the 15th, Rufus, hopefully Sai is still partnered with Holy at that time, or I'll find somebody else's code. I'm going to try out the milkshakes, because if the vanilla milkshake is tasty, I'm going to add my protein powder from my protein, which is tasteless, to it. And I'm a big fan of milkshakes. So this is the pear one. Oh my god, actually that smells good. Smells good, chat. Yeah, it's good. It's not sugary, like, or because it doesn't have sugar in it, the fake sugars are not overpowering. I do prefer the kiwi and strawberry flavor, but that pear is nice actually. It's got like a little tang to it. Yeah, I would say that is another tasty flavor. Obviously, I personally wouldn't go out of my way to buy the pear. I think, for me, just because it's like personal taste, I'm looking forward to the, where's it here? From the hydration aisle, I think, I also want to try the multivitamin one. That does sound really nice. Blue raspberry, grapefruit I probably wouldn't like, passion fruit, watermelon I would like, orange I would like, sour cherry I'm gonna love, because I love everything small. I've never had guava actually. I don't even know what that tastes like. Never had dragon fruit. Obviously I'm gonna try coconut as well. We've got that. Pineapple, I fucking love pineapple. Especially as pineapple in real life is the only fruit that has an enzyme. I can't remember the name of the enzyme that breaks down and is good for gut. Lemon, I'm not a fan of. Pear, it's nice, but I wouldn't get it again. Cranberry, I'm not a fan of cranberries. You know? TDL's impression of Virgil. The camera will be back soon. White peach, I don't even know what a white peach tastes like, so I'm gonna have to fucking educate myself on these things. And strawberry and kiwi, that was the first one I had. That's really, really good. So I need to get a white peach in real life. I need to get guava. I've never had guava. I've never had dragon fruit in real life. And matcha. Is that the stuff that like people in Japan really like? Matcha? Isn't that like tea, like some sort of tea thing, right? Yeah, green powder, right. That might actually be quite nice as well. But the milkshakes, that's the ones that I'm going to get a pack on, because this one's got like a latte one. Then you've got caramel. I fucking love caramel. Vanilla, banana. I'm not a fan of hazelnut. But that might be still quite good. Strawberry, obviously. I hope they bring out a chocolate flavor milkshake. I am a big Choco Milk fan. Especially old school in a bottle chocolate milk you used to get at school. Oh yes, please. Any of that. If that tastes good, right? And obviously these don't have any energy in it. You can get the energy ones if you want. You've got the iced tea version. And we're definitely going to buy a syrup. Which is like a system where... I don't know, like, I guess it's like really highly concentrated. And you can like... You soak on it? I don't know what the fuck, man. But I do like elderflower as well. But they've sold out in cola. Am I getting sponsored by it? No. Just to guys let you know, this absolutely beautiful lady is Cyborg Angel. She's supported this channel for 6 years, known her longer. She's played Star Citizen with us a few times. She is sponsored by Holly, but she's traveling to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, and she can't. She's obviously like coming up to the end of her sponsor. And it's basically so you guys can try it out and give her a bit of kickback for the doggos. So not only can you get a discount, it's helping her out. It's helping her hit the sales. And you're getting to try out something that I'm trying out of my own pocket. So again, like I said, I bought this with my own money. Not paid by anyone to do it. Cyborg has not asked me to even do this. This is out of my own... you know, just because we fucking love her. Get this done. Try and make her some sales. And also, if I'm gonna get this pack here. When I get paid, this is what I'm buying out of myself. This pack. So this pack basically gives a pack of all the starter stuff, right? I'm going to buy this out of my own pocket because I want to try the energy drinks. I want to try the iced tea, which I'm not a big fan of iced tea. And I want to try the milkshakes. And if I like everything that this offers, I'm going to go down to this little partnership thing here. And it says 100 average viewers on Twitch. And I'm going to apply. And I'm going to see if Sai will hook me up with her rep as well. But only, just like everything on this channel, only if it passed the TDL would I buy this with our partnership, like, thing. So not only am I trying to get you guys some discount and get you some hydration, possibly in the future we might be partnered with them. But right now it's more just, you know, helping her out and also no bullshit from my point of view. Because they have to pass all the check before I even bother applying with them. Just like when we did it with Sneak a few years back. They have to pass the TDL check before I even give a shit. I don't even care if they go, oh, TheDarkLaw, we'll give you fucking $2,000 a week to sponsor, to showcase it. I don't know. No. I won't take it. I've had Raid Shadow Legends offer me $2,000 for one stream in the past, and I said no. Because I just won't accept that shit. Obviously, I don't think they do such extravagant deals anymore. Good guy TDL? No, again, like, I will always go out of my way to try and help Sai. She was the only sort of like big streamer that gave a shit about my channel and helped me get partner on Twitch by giving me some tips and stuff. So like, it's not that I owe her anything, it's just that I will always go out of my way for people like that. And if it means that it keeps her partnership for another month, so she gets the sponsorship deals, so she gets to fucking send her doggos, wonderful Teddy and Zen, off to their training, you know, I'm all for that, dude. I will happily go out of my way for people like that in my life. Even if I don't get anything back from it. As we say here, it's unconditional love. Doesn't require anything in return.
Launch complete. Shield system inactive.
But to be honest, you won't find many content creators doing what I do, that's for sure. Like, how many content creators would help out another content creator with sales? Like, it's fucking
Quantum drive.
unheard of shit right there. Because everyone's a selfish motherfucker in this business area. But it's like for people like Noodle and Cutlet and Henkin and Sai, I'll go out of my way for these folk. I've known them so long now. Same with like Salty. If like Salty asked for some help with his doggo, I could have fucking charged Salty through the wazoo with the shit, but it's like, no, free of charge, dude. Fucking cool people deserve cool things. Nah, but I don't. The thing is, though, again, it's unconditional love, John. I don't need anything in return. The gratification of helping people outweighs the need. Because I'm content with my life. I don't need money. I don't need people around me kind of shit. And if it helps somebody out for a moment in time, when I get to my deathbed and be like, well, I helped as many people as I could in as many possible ways as I could. Without having to go, like, arm's length, you know? Plus, I got fucking discount. The way I look at it, right? So, anytime I do a deal or, like, with people. So, look at it this way. I'm helping Sai, but I got a product that I wanted to test out for my own selfish reasons at a discounted price. So, she gets the aid from me, I get this discounted, and maybe in the future I get partnered with Holy. But until then, selfishly, I'm getting hydrated. And it is good, man. It's really good. I mean, to be honest, the way I look at it, and obviously I'm showcasing it, I've nearly drank 1,000 milliliters of water that normally I would have just be fucking tanking on a Monster can right now. Monster. I can't ever be rude towards you, Monster. White Monster's the best. Also, I think this mission is fucked. It looks like it. Oh, wait.
Make sure not bother
Oh no, it's actually working. It's just a little bit slow. It's the only monster I actually like. It's the... I haven't found any other flavors in the sugar-free monster. And maybe you guys can tell me. Whilst we got the holy page up, you can get a discount there. What other sugar-free? What other monsters can you get that are sugar-free? That you guys would recommend. Ultra is just so good, and I get that from Home Bargains when I do my weekly shopping, which is tomorrow before the hike. Is there any other flavor that you guys would recommend to try? Again, I use these the same things for health, where like a can of Coke Zero, it suppresses the need for hunger. Green apple. This one here? Is that it? Paradise. Or it's like a different... We've got peachy cane. Ooh, watermelon. It's so good, yeah. If you... No, I don't like normal Monster because it's just fucking... I'd rather take a spoonful of sugar, to be honest. I only like this because of the sugar-free, and it's really good for health. Or like when you're doing fitness and hitting your macros. Mix the electrolytes with water in an empty Monster can? Yeah, but no, I'm sane enough to understand that it's not what I'm drinking, right? Paradise is the Apple one. Okay, I'll see if that's available. I'll try this out. But yeah, that's my go-to. That is, it's so good if you're wanting to lose weight. One of these, so good. Well, to be honest, dude, 8 a fucking day. What you expect is gonna happen? Yeah. Did you get the one that I recommended, or you just get other electrolytes, Noodle? I'm gonna educate people on how to keep yourself going longer. Cause sometimes it's just that's just the thing, right? Is where you're just missing like maybe something in your diet. Like a little bit of extra potassium or some salts.
Contact.
Try Celtic salt next time, dude. Like for cooking, get a bag of Celtic salt. After I've done this, I'll show you the stuff I get. And what I do in the morning is just put a little bit of salt underneath the tongue, and it fucking juices me up. Then I have my normal electrolytes. Because Celtic salt is rich in minerals. Good, man. Massively helps with cramps as well. Like if you have some electrolytes before going to bed, you don't get the old man cramps. And I get, like if I fucking forget to have electrolytes these days, I get the worst cramp where just as I'm waking up, it's in my right calf and it kicks off and it's so fucking sore.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
But if I have Celtic salts, it's so good. So again, like here, this one here, I recommend for people. This stuff. This is the only type of salt that I have in my life now for cooking and for using as electrolytes. I even put, so for at nighttime, I put a pinch of salt in my tea. And yes, it's weird. It's salty tea. It's a acquired taste. But this stuff, a little pinch before bed, I don't get cramp because of it. It's absolutely fantastic. And you can get it in different styles, different like fine and coarse and stuff, depending on what you'd want to do. I've got a little, what they call pestle and mortar to grind it down. And this has been a big, big game changer for me when it comes to cooking and just getting more minerals in. I found that are helping my life out. So you can see like the sodium involved in it, right? But also like depending on the stuff, they'll tell you the minerals that you get. You can see there, for example, the vitamin C, calcium, vitamin A is all added in as well. But highly recommend Celtic salt. The Dr. Bergs? Yeah. Dr. Bergs, because again, I'll even just to prove to you guys. Give me a sec. Just to prove. Here's my Dr. Bargs. I actually need to get another one because it's fucking nearly empty. But this here is a fucking game changer for waking up in the day and having a scoop of this in water. And then maybe you have your coffee with cinnamon, black coffee with cinnamon to get your digestive going. This is what I drink in the morning or at night, depending on what you want. You want maybe like 1 or 2 a day, that's it, spread it out. This stuff has just changed my life completely because of getting more stuff that I need into the body. And I've been bad for so many years. And it's helped with my hiking, it's helped with movement, bowel movement, stuff like that. So, yeah, highly recommend it to anybody. And it is a little bit expensive, and you can find different electrolytes that suit you, but this is the stuff that works for me. But obviously with like the stuff from Holy, again, obviously helping out Sai, always being completely transparent with you guys. For me, I don't drink enough water. And the only time I drink water is with the Dr. Bergs, but you can only have like 1 or 2 because it's so high concentrated in electrolytes. You can't just fucking keep using it. You'll fuck yourself up, right? So for me, I'm hoping that the hydration stuff with Holy, which is very clean when you look at it, this will be my electrolytes that I get on a low, like with the sour cherry, right? You can see that everything is on a low amount of milligrams. So I will be able to tank through this throughout the day, and then maybe when I go to bed, I'll have to have my Dr. Bergs, so that I get a good night's sleep with the potassium, zinc, all that stuff in. Because it's so boring just chomping down on supplement pills. Like, it doesn't give you any satisfaction, and they taste like fucking shit. At least this means that I drink more water, get my electrolytes without overloading my system, because just to let you guys know, the Dr. Zerberg stuff is this for people. You can get it on Amazon. Where is it? Yeah. Here we go. And I recommend the raspberry and lemon. It tastes like jelly tots kind of flavor. It's really, really good. This shit is very high in the milligrams, right? So you get a lot of potassium, you get a lot of magnesium, a lot of calcium, you get the minerals, you get the salt, right? Really fucking good for you to keep you going for the day. But you can't just fucking, once or twice it says. You can't have, you can't keep making this up. It's too strong for that kind of stuff. So that's why with Holy, I'm hoping this will allow me to get those little, during the day, sort of minerals in on me. Are electrolytes okay to drink without? Yeah, totally, dude. It's just minerals, dude. That's it. It's just minerals and salts. It's the stuff that we're meant to intake on a daily basis, but none of us can be bothered to fucking chomp down on certain things. So look at this way. Just for a small educational purpose, fiber is a really important thing in our diet, right? To help with bowel movement and other things. You know that a can of baked beans, if you were to take away the sugars from baked beans, there's more fiber in a tin of baked beans than there is for you chomping down on 10 broccolis. Who the fuck is gonna chomp down on 10 broccolis, but you can have a tin of baked beans every day to get your fiber in, but obviously you have to balance out that you're having a heavy intake of sugar as well, depending on how you're doing it. There are good carbs, there are bad proteins, there are good proteins, blah, 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 depending on how you're doing it. And you don't have to be heavy physically activity. You just have to balance it out. But for me, electrolytes is something that's changed my life recently in the past year and a bit, because I struggle, when I wake up in the morning, I struggle to get the brain fog away, right? And ever since I started intaking more electrolytes, I don't have brain fog when I wake up. I'm up at 6 a.m. I am fucking doing shit. I have another dose of electrolytes, because obviously I've been asleep for 7-8 hours. And that's it, I'm off. And I don't want to be somebody that chomps down on fucking 2 Red Bulls just to fucking do stuff in the day, or has to have 3 coffees to actually perform. Fuck that shit. The only coffee I have in the morning is 1 coffee, or I'll have a black coffee with a sprinkle of cinnamon in it, because it's really good for digestive flow. How many times have we made it? It's got what plants crave joke? I've not seen that movie yet. And again, the only reason I have a white monster a day when I'm streaming is not because of needing energy. I get the energy from the electrolytes. It's the fact that it stops me binging sugary sweets whilst I'm streaming. So I can go for 6 hours and then I get into my meal prep. So for anyone that didn't see TDL's meal prep, under the feasting area, this is TheDarkLaw's meal prep that I do weekly now. Every Sunday I do meal prep. So this was steak, rump steak, chopped up with onions, potatoes, with cheese, and it's around 500, 600 calories. Then we had a slow cook with leeks. And this is what I'm doing to make my life healthier. Because not only is it better for me, I'm getting the macros that I need, but it's also cheaper for me to do it this way. And in an economy or like a world where trying to eat without like overeating, so this was pasta and meatballs. And again, I fucking love doing this, man. Because it's saving me so much money, but I'm also getting way better nutrition in than I was beforehand. Like this is what my fucking kitchen looks like on a Sunday, by the way. Like little roast potatoes, but they're not roast potatoes. They're just potatoes with like a little bit of seasoning. Boiled potatoes chopped up, and then you put them under the grill for a little bit so they get crusty. A little bit of bacon. That's the excess liquid that you drain off. And then obviously we've got coconut rice here that will have like a little sprinkle of bacon in it. I'm doing it because if I don't do it, Tam, I waste so much money on food that is not giving me the nutrition that I need. So I cook every Sunday, and then Friday I have Lidl's lasagna as a treat. Every Friday I have a Lidl's lasagna because it's just whack it into the oven and it's really good for the macros. I have 4 days of nutrition, and then I'm cheating tomorrow because I'm going on a 20-mile hike. So I'm going to have a McDonald's meal, and I'm going all out. I'm having large. I'm going to have a milkshake because it's going to give me about 2,000, 3,000 calories, but I'll burn off most of that on a 20-mile hike. And I don't have the ability to carry and stuff, so. Dude, the Lidl's lasagna is fucking absolute boss. I've got this as well, if I show you this, right? This was the other day there. Oh, wait. Give me a sec. I don't know why this thing can't fucking load this shit. So I did a slow cook curry. Media player here. Yeah, why are you not loaded? Oh, wait. Do we have to use classic? I fucking hate Windows at times. Legacy player? Yeah, so here. There you go. Let me pause it. So there is slow cook korma in my... By the way, this was £25, 6 liter slow cooker from B&M. If you've got one available, 25 quid, chat, for this slow cooker, and it's fucking awesome. So there's Nova's chicken for his diet, little can of zero cola to suppress, little bit of fucking mince and peas, normal potatoes, and sweet potatoes. And then I'll just make it up into 8 different meals afterwards. And that is my Sundays. And I fucking love it, because I'm saving money, but also I'm eating healthy and actually doing something different in my life. But then also, it means because of the money I'm saving, I can go and get like a wee cheeky McDonald's and not feel guilty. But also, like, if you're looking for recipes, I've got this for you guys. I got you covered. You don't even need to go to my Discord. That's how much that it's important for you guys to learn how to eat. Go to You Suck at Cooking. Alright? So, go to here. And you'll love this. We will watch one right now, chat. Let me just make sure that I'm active. You Suck at Cooking, okay? And we're going to do something healthy. Sloppiest burger on earth, okay? No, actually, what should we do? The shut the fuck up sandwich. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yeah, let's do this. You'll
Today
love
we're
this.
making tomato soup, which some people might think is very boring, but that's only because it's harder to say tomato, onion, garlic, chipotle, pepper broth, salt, sugar, pepper soup that's roasted until it tastes so delicious you're gonna go,
You suck at cooking, yeah, you totally suck.
We're gonna chop up this red onion, which is actually purple. It doesn't matter too much how you chop it, since later we're gonna be using a smithereen machine, so go buck wild with your onion chopping styled. Then we're gonna
As you can probably guess from the lovely humor with this one, it makes cooking fun because it's funny.
throw that in our baking dish with some olive oil and wang jangle that around, but not so quickly that it starts to cook from the friction. We're gonna do the same thing with garlic, making sure not to care about the shape, whether that's a triangle, a perfect circle, a square parallelogram, a gram, a hand, a pan, some jam, your ma'am. Those are also gonna go in the baking dish for a good wang jangulation as well. Now, if you wanna add a little smoky spiciness, and you should want to add that, I highly recommend adding 1 chipotle pepper. If you add 2 chipotle peppers, you're gonna end up with around 75 degrees Fahrenheit of spice, so be careful. Then we'll just wang jangle those
I only
in.
prep for
now
4
we're going
days,
to
John.
wisely choose our tomatoes. It's important that you use real
So I
tomatoes.
cook it on
not
Sunday and it's
potatoes
completely
painted
fine
red,
by
as those
dinner
will
time
taste like
on
red paint. And we're not making red
Thursday.
paint soup today. You can of course use fresh tomatoes. You can use couch tomatoes, but I'm gonna use my favorite, tomatoes that are pirate aged. And we'll just get these open. If you think tomatoes are gross, you can also use finger tomatoes. Now we're gonna spoon feed these tomatoes to a parchment papered pan, and by spoon feed I mean fork feed because you're not a little baby. We're separating these from that baking dish so that the tomato juice doesn't drown the onion and garlic, so that we get more Maillard reaction going. And also
I skipped lunch by using Monster White to supplement hunger. So I have a breakfast, which will either be like eggs, or over here we have like Lorne sausage, which is like flat sausage, and that then hits like the certain fats that I need to start the day. Then I do meal prep in the evening, so I make 8 meals for 4 days. And it depends how I rotate it through, stuff like that. But also it's like my mother has them as well.
because we have red onions and red tomato, which if roasted together will cancel out the flavor. Both those pans can go in the
So like in the 8 meals, it's for 2 people basically.
on 420 Fundo, but every now and then we'll do a little wang jangling and rearranging. Then we'll throw them back in. Then we'll do that again, and you can see we're Maillarding the heck out of these. Excuse my language, I'm sorry, but I will not apologize for my wang janglage. And these will cook for around an hour or until you get bored. And I'm gonna try to deglaze the dish with some tomato juice. Isn't deglaze a confusing term? Like, am I removing a coat of shellac here or something? And basically all that stuff is gonna go in the pot. And then I'm gonna take out my smithereen stick while still being angry with my sister for taking back her Vitamix. And we're just gonna start magic wanding that stuff until it turns into something soupy. I avoided adding all the broth so that we don't get too much of a soup tornado going here, because there's nothing worse than a soup that's too windy. Then we're gonna add 2 teaspoons of salt. Then we're gonna add some pepper. We'll wang jangle this on low heat. We'll check for wabs and do some adjusting with the salt. We'll admire the thick texture, and we'll also adjust with just a bit of sugar if you want. Just take it a pinch at a time so you don't overdo it, and we'll let that cook while we work on our grilled cheese. Also known as closed face pizza, also known as hot flat savory cannoli. The big trend in grilled cheese over the past years is using mayo on the bread instead of butter. If you can't decide which to use, just combine them both. Now we're gonna butter bateo the bread. We're slicing up this Asiago cheese. When slicing cheese, always test a piece to make sure it's not poison.
For the cheese tax.
That's not poison. We're also gonna
Gotta
slice
have
up
cheese
this mystery
tax.
cheese. It's a mystery because I threw the
With the 2 huskies, they always ask for cheese tax whenever I'm doing something with cheese. They will sit beside me until I have to give them cheese.
packaging away and wrapped it properly instead of trying to tuck that ripped plastic in, which leaves the corners dried out and gross. This is a legit reason to start a fight with your roommate and or partner. Good news, also not poison. And finally, a handcrafted artisan slice, so delicate and high-end they've wrapped each slice individually. Also not poison. Pan is on medium low, and you do want to make sure
Alright, so let's get for
a
it.
lot less
You
this
guys can see where this is going, right? Generally, this guy makes cooking so easy. Please go subscribe to You Suck at Cooking. I highly suggest anything that I've ever showcased, I highly suggest you go for the Big Mac taco, right? Watch the Big Mac taco one and make a Big Mac taco. It is so fucking good, you will never want to go to McDonald's ever again. Because you can do it yourself. All these things are great for like little meals in betweens. Obviously, you don't want to have this every fucking night. Some of them are treats, some of them are healthy, but it just gets you into the mood of actually doing some fucking cooking for yourself. And then just simply go to like any TikTok channel, right? Like TheDarkLaw, who only has one video. And we do something simple like meal prep. We then go to videos, right? And then go to any of these guys who take away all the fucking effort and you just have to watch a quick video. And this will literally teach you how to fucking do meal prep, right?
They don't
See?
dance and tell.
So again, just do this. Obviously, you don't have to follow every single fucking recipe. But this is how you do meal prep. This is how you save money. This is how you get nutrition. It's boring as fuck. But once you get it done, you can go to your fridge and just get fucking food without having to do shit. And all I do is dedicate every Sunday to meal prep day. And then I've got 4 days of not give a fuck, right? And it's literally through the whole thing, alright? You can find it on Instagram, YouTube, whatever the fuck. Every single platform has the ability to teach you how to do meal prep. And it's a game changer. You save money because you buy bulk. And you don't have to worry about things because you just literally take it out the fridge, microwave it if it's a microwavable thing, and boom bada bing. Yeah, I've got the Tupperwares that they're glass and they can go into the microwave and the oven. And that's how I do mine. And ever since I started this, and this was one of my 2026 goals, was to be more fit. Like, you know how people at the start of the year, they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna totally stop doing alcohol and I'm gonna do fitness. Well, I actually made 2026 my year. And I've lost a lot of weight, but I've also bulked up on muscle. I'm nearly back to my PB of doing 110 kilograms in the bench. Sitting around 100 right now. Able to do 5, no problem. Obviously, multiple sets is a bit of a challenge, but there we go. No, it's not strength training as such. It's just basically I've always been somebody that I would rather... I like the rule of like 5 reps, 5 sets, right? So it's not like I'm doing weight training stuff like that. For me, I don't have the time to spend a lot of time at like a gym or something. So I use rocks and logs. And then obviously I've got a bench bar in my hut. And the maximum weight I can go up to is 110 kilograms. Because that's all weights I've got. And that's what I sort of set myself as. I only want to get to that and be able to do it. So I'm just basically getting... Yeah, Cabertos as well. I'm not doing this for anyone apart from myself. Because I want to... As I'm 44 this year, I want to do more fitness that helps me in my hikes. I want to eat better because I can't afford to do other things, and it basically gives me a purpose, right? Where every Sunday is meal prep. I do it with my mother. It's where we have conversations, go shopping, get the hikes in, all that. Obviously she's not coming on the hike. There's no fucking way she would ever be able to deal with a hike of mine, but like, it's all these sort of like practices that I'm doing each week, and it massively has helped with my mentality. And it's super simple stuff. I thought that you used the Ninja Crispy. No, the stuff that I've got, so that's obviously Dr. Zuberg. Meal prep glass. They're a little bit more expensive, but I got something like this, basically. I think actually I got this one just without the the other ones. But I get them where they've got the lockable seal and they're glass so they can go in the microwave, they can be frozen, dishwasher friendly, stuff like that. And I got like 10 of them. I didn't get the small pack. It was like a 10 pack I found. I also have for my overnight oat jar. I got really like cute wooden ones. I think I got that. No, actually no, the wood looks a little bit different. Anyway, like if you're doing overnight oats, I got them in little cutesy wooden stuff. Highly recommend overnight oats as well. Really good for like a breakfast nutrition. Super easy to do. I call mine barf, which is I just pour in everything that I could find and I call it barf. Overnight barf. You chomp it down, you get your nutrition done, you know, move on with the day. But there's so many things you can get. Well, it's not really like fitness, it's just more making my life better, that's all. Like, I'm not doing it to be like, oh, I'm a fucking gym nut and I'm in here 7 days a week at 6 a.m. until fucking noon. Like, no, I'm not one of those people. I'm just doing it because I want to make sure that the remaining part of my life, I don't have cramps, I don't have fucking overweight, I don't have clogged arteries. I want to be able to take the dogs to places that doesn't cause me strain. I'm literally in, this year marks, I think 14 years not smoking. I stopped smoking. Yeah, 14 years this year was no cigarettes for 14 years straight. And I went cold turkey for 2 weeks and then just fucking go off that stuff, so, like, only doing it for myself. I'm not doing it for anybody else. I don't give a fuck about other people. But obviously, for the things that help me and make my life easier in this sort of journey, I will always show people what I'm using. So it's like the same thing with Noodle, being like, this is what's helping me fucking not have cramps and get through the day without feeling like fucking shit sometimes. For no reason. And it's just, I wasn't getting enough stuff in. Helps with this, you know, helps with this, blah, blah, blah. Again, you don't have to take any of the information I have. It's just, this is what's working for me. If it helps you, awesome. If it doesn't, oh well. Love overnight oats, add fruits, peanut. For me, I really like, if you melt some dark chocolate down and you mix some peanut butter into it. So you have to get like soft peanut butter and you make like peanut butter chocolate and you drizzle over the top and you put it in at night and it turns into like a crusty top and you have to like smash your way to get through to it and it's like, it's like a toffee crisp kind of thing, a sweet that we get in the UK. But obviously like a much healthier version, right? But also Littles. Massively recommend Littles when it comes to Little. How do you fucking spell Little? Little lasagna. Oh god, I don't even know how you spell lasagna. Anyway. God, I don't even know what this is gonna bring. No, I didn't. Can you please? How do you spell lasagna? The fuck do you spell? How do you spell lasagna? Lasne little. How do you spell little? L D I L? Is it little like that? Yeah, that's it there. That's what I'm talking about. This cheap motherfucker is so good if you like lasagna from Lidl. I think that's the Lidl one, right? Yeah. Yeah. You just basically put this in the oven, fucking boom bada bing. It's so good. As like, I can't be bothered to cook for the day. I've done 4 days of meal prep. I'm having some dirty carbs, some cheese, and at affordable price. And it's just so fucking good. I don't know what it is with the because again it's like the same as everything, but a Lidl's lasagna is so good. And I have that every Friday just so I don't have to do cooking. So my meal prep only lasts for 4 days because you generally don't want to have stuff in the fridge longer than 4 days after it's been cooked. Tiny pinch of cocaine there. Well, if it works, right?
Shields under attack.
Oof. This motherfucker is like reversing to the worst angle. We're gonna pull away. Piss off!
Warning, collision leader.
Cut that circle for a little slap. Tickle. Yes, I know. I completely understand.
Hostile eliminated. Shield system inactive.
I love this ship. Such a great disengager.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Drop to 15 greenies? Yeah, it happens on Kick. Not everyone wants to watch over there, dude. Check my DMs. Senelaya, what is this? What's he done? What's this? Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I should have never clicked this link. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can we get some fucking W's in chat for Senlaya, who just gifted me an MAT with all the skins? What a fucking legend. Thank you so much, because I was about to having to give my M80 up today for the giveaway. Can we get some fucking W's? Fucking absolute legend of a man. That's one of my regrets from SitCon 24 is I didn't get enough time to spend with Senelaya. I got to see him a couple of times, but because I was dealing with the crazy kids, I didn't have allocation time. That's why, like, next SitCon I go to, I'm making it where I'm not herding or doing anything. So I can go and try and meet everyone. Because I didn't even see Cutlet as well. I got to meet Cutlet and Noodle a little bit, but not enough. Like, there was too much drink binging, I think. But yeah, fucking W's in chat for that man. Absolute legend. He was also, gave us, him and, I can't remember the name of his friend, who brought mead that I can't purchase in the UK. And they brought mead, and I've still got one of the apple bottles still here, unopened. It's like a hot apple pie with cinnamon type mead. And it's so good, but it's so, like, exquisite, you know? That I don't want to open it up, so it's like, I'm gonna save it for a rainy day type mead. That's how beautiful it is. It's the Odin one as well. It's called Odin Mead, or like it was with this is it here. Odin Skull. You can't get it in the UK. It's got a beautiful bottle, and the pop top with the cork is so beautiful. And it's like Nordic honey wine with sour apple juice and with cinnamon. If you heat it up, just like you would do with like sake and stuff like that, if you heat it up, it's literally like a hot apple pie. And it's so good for the winter. Like sitting out with like the ice outside. But unfortunately, I've only got one bottle left. And like for me, it's on the display. I've got the other bottle that he sent as well. But yeah, we drank the first one, like myself, Hankin. And oh my god, it was so good. But it's a very acquired taste. It's not like a light mead. This is very yeah, Gren. It's so good. Highly recommended. They have lots of other flavors as well. We had the blood as well, because blood mead, for anyone, blood mead is like a cherry mead, and this was the other one here. This one I didn't like as much because it had ginger and hibiscus in it, so it was kind of like a spicy mead, and I'm not a big fan of spicy mead, but still very, very like a beautiful acquired taste for that one. But that's like the cherry, that one there for mead, I've had that before. That's really nice as well. But blood is definitely a sort of acquired mead. The mead that I get, and I've recommended to a few people is maybe I'll do it the other way around. This stuff here. This is my go-to mead, and it is incredible. It's a cheap bottle, but it is so good. It is fucking lovely, this mead. Highly recommended. And Mr. Beast sent me like fucking 12 bottles in a crate or it was like 6 bottles in a crate. And I've still not managed to get through it. This stuff we all drank at SitCon as well. I brought a crate down with me. Really, really good mead. And that sounded like the alcohol that I drink now. Like, I don't really drink anything else apart from mead. But just because I don't want the extra calories. But again, holy shit. Thank you to Senalaya. That is so fucking generous, man. So fucking generous. And we're doing an M80 giveaway today as well, guys. Just to do, like, a few last things. !CY holy in chat. We're helping out Cyborg Angel hit some of her target goals while she's away traveling. If you're interested in an energy drink, wanting to get a discount, you want to try Holy for the first time, you're in the UK, you get like £5 off the starter kit by doing so. You help out Cyborg Angel, and who's obviously helped out the channel in the past with us. And I got it out of my own pocket. I'm drinking we've got the pear one right now. Obviously, I've got it in my protein shaker, but literally, I've been drinking the pear one. We've had the kiwi and strawberry. Not energy one, but the hydration one, which has got the electrolytes in it. And this is really, really good. I'm saving the one that I'm most excited about is the sour cherry. Anybody that's a regular of the channel, I am a big sour fan. The plan is I'm going to have the sour cherry when I'm on my hike tomorrow to see what that's like. It is giveaway today. It is, yeah. So we are doing a giveaway for an M80 courtesy of Star Citizen or Cloud Imperium Games, CIG. And you can spend your points and stuff. Can confirm the white peach is good too. Awesome. I have never had a white peach in real life, so I won't be able to, like, tell people if it's good or not, but... I mean, I'll be able to tell you if it's good, but I wouldn't be, able to, what's the word? I wouldn't be able to know if it is, like, a real taste, if that makes any sense. Because I've never had them in real life. Same with, like, the dragon fruit and stuff. Welcome in, Syph. How you doing, dude? Vulcan Labyrinth as well. Anybody I missed? Brainspace, welcome in. Dr. No, welcome as well. I suspect the little lasagna still has horse meat in it. What the fuck? I doubt it, but whatever, man. If that's what makes it tasty, then I'm nay about it, you know? On to welcoming, dude. Again, thank you so much to Senelaya. Fucking absolute craziness. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nothing wrong with horse meat. Some people would be against stuff like that. It's the same thing as, like, I would be against dog, but again, different countries have different ways, right? Who, like, obviously I would never eat dog meat. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat dog meat because I interact with dogs on a different basis. But in different countries, different ways of growing up, instead of eating cows and pigs, they may look at dogs or food, right? So I can't be judgmental on it because what I think is a family animal, like a dog, somebody might think their pig is a family animal, but I would happily eat a pig, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, people eat frogs. Oh, do you have frogs, Kara? Hey, Luca as well. Depends on what you're allergic to as well, yeah. Again, long as, like, I will say this, if there's, like, areas where they eat dogs and cats, long as they're humanely dispatched and looked after whilst getting to the whatever stage is, then cool beans, right? The same with all animals. Like, but I'm not going to be like, oh, you know, you shouldn't eat dog. Because those countries might say, well, you shouldn't be eating pig. You shouldn't be eating beef. You should, because a lot of, where is it where, is it India where the cow is like sacred and stuff like that? Rat on a stick, yeah. Ooh, cut the speak. I'll do that. But here's a question. I think I maybe probably asked this, but I've forgotten. If they're sacred, does that mean you don't eat them, right? Or it just means that you treat them differently?
Quantum drive activated.
The sacred status translates to legal protection against slaughter in many states. It's widespread taboo against consuming beef throughout the culture. Okay, right, okay. So it's like, yeah. Because I know, like, in a lot of places in India, the cows are just allowed to roam around, and when they cross the road, you've got to stop, because the cow has the right of way, right? Which is absolutely crazy. But fair enough, you know? You have an African bullfrog? Holy shit. And it's called Bruce? Do you feed it mice? Meese? Or do you feed it like cockroaches and stuff? You do. Do you give it frozen, or do you let them, do you give it like a normal mouse so it actually learns how to hunt? Again, I'm not against any of that stuff. That's literally what the animal is designed to do. So, like, some people are funny about that, where it's like, oh no, the tarantula shouldn't be allowed to eat a live mouse. It's like, why? It would fucking do it in the wild. What's wrong with it in a tank? There is a village in India where they smother themselves with cow shit for a festival. People store piles of... Okay, I'm never going there. Each to their own, that doesn't smell too good to me. Pun intended. You grow tomatoes, pet? Okay. So you don't eat them? I give him thawed out, but he won't eat it unless it wiggles. Alright, fair enough, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, Cough. Like, a bullfrog is literally a predator in parts of the world where it literally fucking hunts and practically eats anything it can put in its gob, why would a pet not want to have the lifestyle it's meant to have, right? And I get it, some people don't want to like hear a mouse or a rat or whatever squeal, but then don't have a fucking predator. Simple as that. It's like people giving a snake fucking frozen mice. It's like, how would you like it if somebody shoved a fucking frozen burger down your throat? Like, ugh. Yeah, and they eat birds and mice, or and they bring them into the house. Fucking collecting weird things. A rabbit squeal is the worst. I've had to dispatch a few like rabbits in my time because they had fucking myxomatosis, and yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice. But again, like, the way I look at it is, which is worse, having a quick fucking neck snap, or suffering from myxomatosis? Now, most people would be like, oh my god, that's so terrible. You should, like, put them down humanely and stuff. It's like, if you know how to snap a neck, it is humane. It's very fast, it's a few seconds. Rabbits are tasty? I don't think you would want to taste a myxomatosis rabbit, to be honest. That is definitely something you do not want to eat. Oh, thank you, Blink Gunner, for that. Yeah, appreciate that, dude. I'll check that out after stream. If possible, could you move that link for me to feasting, please? Just purely to just keep Discord in order. Hey, did Hayden did. I'm against feeding tarantulas in tanks. I'm like, dude, it's got a Hausler. It can catch its own damn food. Again, it depends on, like, what you're planning to, like, there are some tarantulas, like, I don't have a fear of spiders, but there are some tarantulas I wouldn't fucking want out of a tank. Like, the one, Noodle has one called TDL, which is that orange fucking psychopath spider. Which is funny. I can't remember what kind it is. If Noodle's lurking in the channel, he's got, like, it's a ginger. It's very aggressive. Very aggressive tarantula. It's got serious fucking problems. And he called it TDL. It's like the fucking baboon spider or whatever it's called. Let me have a look here. If you, just an FYI, if anybody's got like a fear of spiders, you may want to look away, just in case. Orange, angry, tarantula. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if this is it. Maybe it's the, yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure it was this one. This one here. This is called TDL. And it's pissed off to fuck. Yeah, well, I can't remember all the fancies, like, Roman names of these things. OBT, is that it? Yeah, so, yeah, so, OBT spider, yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, this is, again, if you like, look away, guys. Yeah, this is like what he saw. I don't know if he still has this one, but it was fucking super pissed off. Like, these things are meant to be fucking psychopaths of the spider world, and he called it TDL. Fucking so funny. Just needs a hug, yeah. So again, like, if I had a spider like that, I ain't gonna let it fucking roam around. Fucking pissed off spider in the house.
Shields under attack.
Like, that definitely is getting fed in a fucking maximum security cage. I'd have it in 2-layer cage where it, if it gets out of the first one, it ain't getting out the second one. Putting fucking steel gloves in. Airlock for food? Yeah, yeah. It would be a two-way pass if I had a spider like that. Yo, Kara with the brand new sub as well. Oh my god, W's in chat for that one.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum
Yeah, no baboon should be roaming free, yeah. So again, like I agree with that some spiders you could probably let roam free and feed them, you know, blah blah blah, but again, how many people would comfortably let a fucking baboon spider walk past you? Like, for me, I know in the animal kingdom that usually bright red, bright orange, bright green means fucking death. Like, look at fucking arrow frogs. Arrow frogs are beautiful, but at the same time, you fucking touch one and you're gonna know all about it pretty fucking fast. So it's like, no. I see a fucking OBT, no way. Like, what are they called? Arrow frogs. These little fucks. They're so cute looking, but these little bastards are deadly. And they're fucking amazing. Look at all the cool colors. It's an old world tarantula and venomous, if I'm right. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Like, Noodle used to do a lot of the tarantulas and stuff on his stream, and there was always like, it was really interesting with the look on it. But yeah, don't ever touch one of these things. They look cool, but they're gonna fuck you up. It's the same as, what's it called? What's the dragon lizard island that we have? I'm trying to remember what the name of them are. Komodo, that's it, right? Komodo dragon. These things look fucking awesome, but these are fucking psychos. This shit will snap your fucking wrist in a heartbeat. And you get swallowed. You don't get chomped up. These fuckers are scary, man. But they're so cool. Are they actually poisonous? God, you get fucked up so... And they're meant to be pretty fast as well. I'd cull it for 0.2 seconds. Oh, you mean the arrow frog? Or the Komodo dragon? Their saliva is seriously toxic? Oof. Well, there we go. Not only is it fast, giant fucking claws, and it will fucking swallow you, it's going to hurt. The Komodo before my death? I mean, I like... Yeah, if I had, like, terminal cancer at the worst stage, and I had only, like, maybe a week to go, yeah, maybe I'd try and cuddle a Komodo dragon, you know what I mean? Fuck it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna end up as a snack. Or maybe I have a new friend for the week. We would find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. They're fucking cool though, man. It's the other, like, honey badger. Honey badger is like a huge favorite of mine. This thing just doesn't give a fuck. Absolutely psychotic little animal, but it's so cute as well. Like, look at that little cutesy face. But this thing is an absolute psycho as well. Like this, I've watched a video on the honey badger where it's eating from a bee's nest whilst being stung by a fucking cobra. And it didn't give a shit. It just fell down, it went into a paralyzed state, it got up, and then it fucking had a vengeance on the cobra and killed the cobra. So whilst it's having honey and getting stung by bees, it gets fucking bitten by a cobra. It doesn't give a shit about the bees, but when it wakes up from being fucking paralyzed, it goes and hunts the fucking cobra down. And kills it. Like, this thing literally has vengeance tattooed on its fucking spine. But then when you look at, like, the British badger, you know what I mean? Like, it's a completely different fucking animal. And also, was it horned lizards, I think. These things. These are fucking cool as well. I know a few people that have, like, these type of lizards and keep them as pets. And they have, like, the flies and they're so dope. Bearded dragons, yeah. They're cool, man. But you need to have, like, all the like aquariums and stuff like that, right? That's sick. Really fucking cool. There's another lizard that I really like, the one that runs on the back legs and it like opens up its like neck area. I can't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna call it the running lizard. I don't know what the fuck it's called. No, not that. This little fuck. This shitter. This thing is fucking awesome. The Jesus lizard, yeah. Look at it. What a fucking raj. But look how beautiful that looks. Yeah, because they're like their bones are hollow and stuff. Again, our world is absolutely amazing, and I wish I had the money to go to places to go and see all these things. I'd need a shit ton of money to do like a around the world trip. I'd stream it as well if I could. We used to see horny toads in Texas all the time. Yeah, because again, like in, like Texas, you guys with the desert and stuff like that will have really cool fucking, like, spiders and snakes, right? You get the fucking nasty ones, though, in America, right? You get the widows and... You don't really get too many, like, tarantulas in households, right? I need... Yeah. Fighting the scorpion? Scorpions are now becoming a more popular thing. Like, they're actually in certain places in England now where you go at night with, like, the black light and you see them inside the walls and stuff now. I love scorpions. Like, I love the fact that Scorpion has the caprice that glows in the dark, right? With black light and shit. So cool. Really, really fucking cool. I've never had an issue with scorpions. Like, they're not the most, like, appealing insect, but it's fucking cool, that shit. I can't remember what you call it with the caprice where it, like, it glows in the dark. With black light. One of the worst things, again, if you have a spider phobia, you may want to look away. The fucking camel spider. This fuck hisses and makes like a screeching sound. Fuck this thing with fire. There's nothing good about this. Nobody can ever tell me that this is a good thing. This is just fucking mental. Wolf spiders? Oh wait, they actually live together? I thought tarantulas and spiders and stuff like that didn't like living together. Cause like they kill each other or something like that. It runs at you as you provide shade? Really? Fuck no. I ever going to light that? Fire. 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 I don't give a shit what anybody says. There's nothing right about a camel spider. Yeah, it's not really a spider as well. But no. It's like wasps.
ハローゼアマイケル&チャット KDLO7
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've watched a lot of videos of camel spiders and the noise they make. It's fucking... I don't give a fuck if they're trying to get shade. I'm going with a flamethrower. It's gonna be like that scene from Aliens. I'm gonna be having a fucking sawn-off shotgun and being like, this is for close encounters.
Gear raised. Shield system inactive.
They aren't actually trying. No, I know they're not trying to eat the camel, but fuck, I ain't. Nah. I'm fine with tarantulas, like black widows, anything like that. This fuck does not deserve a place near me. This ain't right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ooh, Molten with the 5-bang. Thank you so much. Comes in with a 20 free monther and a 5-bang. Can we get some W's in chat, please? I will add you guys to the halls. Also, if we get one more for like 100 bits or something, we might get the Hype Train song that was last on. Want to share the good vibes? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Hopefully I will be able to return to camera soon, guys. I'm just gonna finish off the last of my pair.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Ninja
Describe
and the
next
squid.
song in chat.
Senalaya with the giant. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that gifted as well, dude.
In the darkness of the pimp lair,
Appreciate that.
he waits no
In the
face
pimp
to
lair.
show, no chin to shave.
Camel spider. No, don't talk about spiders. No, that's not fair for people.
Bench pressing rocks
And ancient logs.
and ancient logs.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Big boss.
He fucked up.
Yo, Blink got him with the 5. Thank you,
Shadow
dude.
Ninja TDL has ascended. Mind Gunner gifted 5 subs, becoming the
God.
top supporter.
Thank you
Songs
guys.
in the
Appreciate
oven.
that.
Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
alive. Wait till it's cooked, though. Wait till it's cooked. Oh my god, is it doing...
No face on the screen, a legend unseen. He pushes the rock, he masters the block. The beard is gone, the shadow's long. He sits on the throne, silent and strong.
Oh god, aliens bug hunt.
Don't cross. In the dark. Leaves his mark. A sound outside, a shifting tide. Amazon guards, pulling up cards. Just leave it at the door, don't come here no more. I hide in the void, avoiding the void. They want a signature, I offer a figure.
go.
Radar pinging, deep sea singing. Something massive breaks the surface.
Think she'll not bother about walking.
Thank you again for live train, guys. Holy
From the
shit.
murky deep, where the secrets sleep, a tentacle rises before my eyes. Not a ship of war, but something more. The mega squid has done a bid. The ink is blazing.
Now Kara's invaded my one.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Crazy stuff. Oh, holy fuck. We just lost our engines there. Thank you so much, guys. What do we need for it? We need free subs! Speed!
Next song in chat.
Oh my god.
The hype train.
Thank you so much for that
is
speed with the
at
5
level
gifted.
3. Speed.
Here we go.
URL.
Aliens bug hunt.
Gifted 5 subs.
Oh, wait, we definitely need. You guys are not doing it.
Hissing. Mission update. Pimp layer perimeter breached. Objective. Extermination. Target is not indigenous.
Is it about camel spider?
Target is an abomination.
It was at this moment that
Yo, blind with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, Dad. Oh, 5 on kick! Holy shit! Thank you so much. Oh my god.
8 legs of terror, chasing the shade.
Thank you so much, blind. That's huge, fucking huge, dude.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, nice cough, glitch, moist noodle, shenanigans, and you bastard got on kick. Thank you guys.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, I can show you that right now, dude. Watch this.
The TheDarkLaw takes the lead.
It was at this moment that he knew.
However, it keeps in. Look at that, dude. Holy shit! Thank you for today, dude. That's not even with the partner plus. Crazy. A big dong right there.
It's fast, it's huge, it screams when it runs. It doesn't want to bite you, it just wants to stand in your shadow. So we light the shadow on fire.
It's a huge difference, eh?
Waltz of the freak. Die.
It's I wish you could connect everything to one system,
The
but
spider's getting closer. Fuel gauge hitting E. Who's gonna save the
M80. Oh my god, big club swing, M80 zoom and boom.
pump the gas? Prime the tank. I don't give a shit what anybody says. 2 minutes. I don't give a shit what
Name of the blood!
burn it down, pimp
player is purified.
Freak of nature. Voided roll. Send
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train
it's so
to unlock
funny.
it.
Pimp liar secure. Wolfpack.
Hold the line. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the W's as well.
Out.
The green, the purple W's. You can even do the
Time
W's on
remaining.
Oh no, wait.
1 minute. You need 7 subs to push this train up a level. Time is running out.
Gosh!
Describe the next song
Damn it!
in chat.
Holy shit!
The hype train is at
The
level
fuck?
4. Systems unlocked.
Gren with the
Molten Yogurt
fucking
dropped a
7?
payload of 10 subs
Oh my god.
and has taken the crown from the blind gunner. Enough. GK gifted 5 subs.
Why does he keep talking
Welcome
about the
back to the
pimp
Pimp
player?
Red Wolfpack.
What the fuck?
Tonight, the air is thick with anticipation. We are not just giving away a ship. We are handing over the keys to pure.
Oh my god, it's talking about the giveaway now.
The Origin M80.
Thank you so much for that
It
hype,
is
guys.
fast.
Holy shit.
It is fragile.
It's literally
the
talking
ultimate
about a
glass
CNG
cannon.
giveaway.
Prepare for the sequence!
Wolfpack in the chat, type it out just like that. Enter on the screen, best machine.
No, don't do
you've ever
exclamation mark
seen.
enter, that's wrong.
Holding court, giving out good sport.
Exclamation
Get your
mark
tickets,
EOM,
place your bets,
or exclamation
lock
mark
it in,
points.
place your nest.
Zoom and boom!
Zoom and boom.
Zoom and boom!
Oh fuck no.
Clear the room!
No, the pimp spider dog. What the fuck have you started?
Watch the ship! Go zoom and boom!
Molten yogurt in the mix, blind gunner adding tricks. Jet fuel for the rocket ship, liquid gold from the tip. Speed of roll, hidden gas, make the high train pass faster than the speed of sound. Best giveaways around.
Zoom and boom! Zoom and boom! Glass cannon! Clear the room! Zoom and boom! Zoom and boom! Watch the ship! Go zoom and
Chat,
boom!
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Make sure you guys put your points in. We got the giveaway within just shortly 40 minutes, give or take. Thank you so much, guys, for all the subs. That's huge. What a banger to finish off the stream at.
Then if you crash, you won't win. But if you fly straight and true, there is nothing.
Don't worry,
you can
I
do.
will
One shot,
repair
one
this
kill,
M80
one
before I
ride,
give it to you
nowhere
guys.
left to run or hide. Who will take the captain's seat? Who will make the sky complete?
The altitude is dropping. Engines are cooling down.
Describe the
Oh my
next
God.
song in chat.
Send a lie with the 5 gifted.
The
Oh no,
hype
we're going to
train
the
is
spider
at
song.
level 5.
Welcome to the Pimp
Fuck off from the pimp player.
Senalea gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5, dude.
The dawn is away.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what we got now?
But to the family,
Oh
he
no.
is simply the Don.
For fuck's sake! Now it thinks I'm an orange baboon. Oh god, no.
8 legs on the desk, orange hair up on the chest.
It's talking about Moist Noodle Spider.
He makes the fear come out and play. The dark
You cast a shadow.
What a banger.
He takes the space. The Orange King sets the pace. He's the pimp.
Spider
Master of
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yo, Blind Gunner with another 5 banger on kick, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that, dude.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
W's in chat, please, guys.
A change is coming, I smell it in the air. The throne room
It was
has
at this
shifted,
moment that he
Blind
knew.
Gunner.
He fucked up.
Check your head.
I need to make sure it stops.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Molten yogurt made the
It
play,
was at this
stole the
moment that
crown
he
and cleared
knew.
the way.
He
Paid the
fucked up.
tribute, sealed the deal. The underboss is made of steel. I had a crown. We can't have that, can we? Molten yogurt,
Time
consigliere of the
remaining
court.
2 minutes.
Molten, the new boss. They say he's cute, they say he's sweet, just a little spider treat. Give him a
Oh my god, Stella!
Moment that he
that
knew.
is bliss for
Holy shit!
just a cuddly ball of love.
Senalea dropped a payload of 10
So
subs.
much going on!
The web is spinning, family is calling.
Dude,
Don't
thank you
let
so
the
much.
timer
Stop though,
fall.
you're being way too
The
generous.
tribute rising.
W's for Senland, everyone, guys. Come on. Bring that hype in. That's huge, huge fucking plays.
The dawn is tapping his fingers on the glass. The silence is heavy.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Who brings the cold? Who brings the
Just
subs?
10
Does the
more
family wanna
subs for the
sleep?
Hit
next
the goal. Thank you,
level.
guys. That's huge. Right at the end of the month as well.
TDL is watching. The orange.
Describe
God
the
damn!
in chat.
Fucked up.
The hype train is at level 6.
God, we're breaking boundaries here.
Molten
Holy
yogurt
shit.
dropped
Oh
a
my God.
payload
It was at
of
this
10
moment that he
I gotta
subs.
get into my fucking Mexican outfit.
Granofon gifted 5 subs.
Oh wait, no. This is the Darth 1 outfit.
They say the void is empty. They
Holy shit, guys.
left among the stars. But they haven't seen him ride. He needs no aimbot. He fears no void. He is the DarkLaw.
He is Dark One.
Dark 1. I've gone from a spider to Dark 1 again.
Sailing the black with no aimbot in hand, king of the pirates ruling the land, origin M80, the beast of the deep, waking the legend from its eternal sleep.
So true.
Zoom and boom, the glass cannon flies. Zoom and boom, fire in the skies. Pimp of the stars, ascend to the throne, leaving nothing but ashes and bone. Ow!
There are 4 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Jesus, why do you get so loud when you say that?
Hull was broken,
Honey Badger,
welding the
Badger.
metal, making it sharp. Molten yogurt paid the gold for the trip, funded the war on the pirate ship. Grin of decay, summon the soul.
Fucking sick, Jack.
Now the dark spirit starts to roll.
Dark! John!
What the fuck? Where have I become a pirate now?
It's Guards of the Wolf! It's fast. It's fragile. It's held together by duct tape.
And
Dreams.
oh, so good.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It turns on a dime.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
It's even talking about Cineline gifted.
Fire in the skies. Pimp up the stars. Ascend to the throne. Leaving nothing but ashes and bone.
The wolf pack is gathering.
Been around Cutlet so much and now thinks I'm a pirate? Probably, yeah. That's crazy.
They smell the subs.
Who will claim the ultimate steed? Who will plant the pirate seed? The train is moving, the levels rise.
Look at the fire in the TheDarkLaw's eye. The quantum drive is fading. The moon is breached. The energy draining. The engine lights are flickering out. Who will save us from the
Remaining
Is this the
1
end of the
minute.
Dark One ray? Or will you step up
22
and break the
subs
chain?
away
Is
from the
this
next
night
level.
needs a spark? Gift a sub before it goes dark. Who is the wolf pack? Tychar in the chat.
Type R in the chat.
Are you with me?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Oh my god. Arr. Thank you again for that hype chat. Oh shit.
Pass the torch. Wolf pack ascend the stars. We scorch. Legacy lives in the M80 flight.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Crazy, crazy chat. Crazy.
Molten yogurt gifted
Oh
5
my god,
subs.
Molten with a 5 at the end, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That is absolutely insane amount of support.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Crazy, crazy. Thank you for the 5 right at the end, dude. Massively appreciate that. Can we get lots of W's in chat for all these individuals supporting the channel? Make sure you get your points as well, guys. Entered in. I'm literally landing the M80 to de-mod it, so I don't lose the mods when we do this giveaway. Courtesy of CIG. Also, if you guys are feeling a little bit spicy and you want to test out some hydration, !CY holy in chat. Get yourself a juicy discount. I've been sampling the holy stuff today on the hydration and it's been really, really good. Oh yeah, that was crazy. Not only is the bot now going to remember that I've got it down as the like the fucking origin, or not the origin, the orange baboon spider. But now it's saying dark one. Also, if you do use Cyborg's code and you get some stuff, just basically let me know in DM with a picture and I'll send you some extra entries as well for the giveaway to say thank you for supporting her. Thank you so much, guys. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Oof.
Inactive.
What a way to finish off the month, guys. Bonkers stuff. Alright, what? Oh, never mind. I didn't even get the chance to do what I was about to say. Let's get some refreshments. Oh, 'cause 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 ' Also, we'll be wiping the points as well, chat. We're changing it slightly up for next month, where we're going to be making it where it's like 1 point every hour, 2 if you're active within the hour. Active people are going to get into the random giveaway thing for more point stuff. We're just going to slow it down to make sure where we don't have a huge economy issue with our points. Yeah, I see that, Abyss. That's cool. Thanks, dude. What do I have to do here? Alright. I gotta make sure that we keep all this stuff. So we gotta take off the camo skin. Take off this. I gotta take off this. What should I... Oh, wait. What is the original fit for the M80? I'll need to make sure I put this back on correctly. Because the problem is when we do the giveaway, if I don't do this correctly, I'll lose the modules. So it's a frost. 2 daybreaks. Oh no, it's not day. Yeah, it's 2 daybreaks. Torrent. Then we'll put that back on. And then the shields are chin. And then I take off all the missiles. Yay. Now, with the missile rack, what was it on this? It's 423. And that was with the Thunderbolts. Need to take off that. Rhinos and gals, yeah. So that's fine. I need to take off the Dominators. And change that to that, which is the Thunderbolts. Then we are Rhinos, Galdrin, Rhino, Galdrin. Okay, does that look good? What was the original missile? I don't have the original missiles. I hope that's okay. Alright, so Rhino, Galdrin, Thunderbolts, Avionics. I need to take off that. I don't have the original radar. Ugh. That's because it's at Microtech. Okay. Alright. We'll spawn this.
Welcome.
Let's save this. Hopefully this doesn't cause me issues. Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Because I'm worried that if I don't put it back on Cypher, I'm going to be ending up with like all these bricked modules that I can't use, right? So I'm kind of hoping that if it's connected to the ship for the package, it disappears, right? That's why I'm trying to put it back as much as I can. Because you can't delete bricked items, and I would have to take it to another hangar to get rid of it all, basically. Congratulations! Congratulations, Nelson. Can you dismantle brick arms? Nope. Negative.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Negative.
Your vehicle has
Just
been
gonna do
moved
this a
to
couple
our
of
storage
times.
facility.
Painful as this, but this is what happens when you use a giveaway ship. I don't want to have all my modules removed. And the problem is if I put it onto... If I restart and put them onto the gifted M80 that Cinelaya sent me, knowing my luck, when I do the giveaway, it'll remove that one instead. So before I restart, the best thing to do is just do it this way and hope. Again, if I lose the modules, it's not a big deal. I'll just ask if Cutlet has any for sale. Because Cutlet has quite a few of items in stock, I think. Alright, one more on the database.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But thank you so much for the love today, guys. Right at the end. Unfortunately, I'm off tomorrow. I've got a 20-mile hike prep with Nyx. And the only reason I'm being able to actually do this type of hike is thanks to you for this month. Because I'll get my shopping done in the morning. I'll be treating myself to a big McDonald's so I can have all the calories whilst I'm walking. And then we'll be doing 20 miles home. But I'm taking all like the emergency stuff as well, because when we start the walk, there's no signal, no internet, and there's no way for pickup halfway, so I've got to be very, very careful. I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
Please visit us again.
Again, we've had sunny weather all week, so hopefully it'll hold up. By the way, Cinelaya, are you going to the Bar Season in Cologne in August, I think? Cutler was talking about. Thank you for the follow, dude. Gamescom, yeah. Yeah, because Cutler was saying he was going to it, and some other people were going. I'm gonna see if I can try and go. The problem is like, it's around like Nova's birthday kind of area and stuff like that, and it looks like we'll probably be putting Nova down at the end of this year, so I might not be in the best of state around that time, but if everything's going well, I think I'm going to try and make it over. Because I was looking at flights, and I can fly from Inverness to London, to then to Cologne, and back in like a couple of days, and it's only 300 quid, so it's pretty cheap for me to do that around that time, so... And normally it would be half that price, but it's because of Gamescom, so... I think I'm gonna try to, because I've never been to certain parts in Germany, and yeah. Like, I've never been to Gamescom either. I would love to fucking go to that, but it's a different thing. Right, let's hopefully this works, chat. This works. And we'll be prepping for the giveaway, guys. Also, again, just a last quick thing as I'll be heading off. Cyborg Angel, wonderful Cyborg, who helps us in the channel. She's got a partner code running for Holy. You can do !CY Holy or type Holy in chat. If you are looking for some discounts on Holy, she has a code for new people that gives you like 5 quid off, and a code Cyborg. All the details are in the command. If you are a returning customer, we're looking for a few more sales just so she can keep her partnership while she's away on her trip to, it's sort of like goes with her TwitchCon trip, and she's not able to do it live and stuff like that. And if anybody helps out and proves to me that you've used her code, I'll send you some extra entries right now. Hotels and Airbnbs are a nightmare during Gamescom, 3 times the prices. Yeah, I was more thinking where I'm just gonna like fly over for the day and then just walk around at night and then just go home the next day, something like that. So I wasn't gonna need a hotel. It was just gonna be the flight. That was it. I'm pretty sure there's like a 24-hour fucking cafe or something I can just chill in and, you know, do stuff like that. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, if you want to try it, guys, we've been using the hydration kit here today, which is for, I've had the strawberry and kiwi, and I've had the pear today, and they've been really, really good. And the funny thing is, with the 2 of them, I still have, chat, I still have half a can of my Monster. I've not even drank this today, which feels like a bit of a fucking waste. But I'll polish that off tomorrow. But because of that, yeah, like, literally, I'm definitely going to pick up some more of this stuff when I get paid. This has been a really, really good tester. So that's 2 of these, 500 milliliters, and I've got like just a tiny bit of the pear left. You'll drink a flat Monster tomorrow morning? Damn right, dude. Damn right I will. I ain't no waster. Nah, it's not about getting an energy drink. I only drink Monster because it suppresses the need for food. That's all. I don't have it for energy. Like, again, if I can move over to this stuff, I will. And that's what I'm planning to do. Is that I've got some more samples to go through. Tomorrow for the hike, I'm taking sour cherry with me. And, yeah. And then I'm going to get the boxes. This box here. The deluxe. That's going to give me a pack of every type. So the energy, the hydration, the iced tea, and the milkshake. And then, once I've sampled this all with my own pocket, because we actually hit the fucking partnership, like, even to apply, 100 plus average on Twitch. If it hits the spot that I need it to, I'm gonna try and get partner on Holy as well. So again, if you guys want to check out this stuff, use Cyborg5 on your first purchase, Cyborg. Help out site. Just to give a shout for Cyborg Angel as well. And again, if anybody drops that in and gives me a DM using the code, I'll quickly give you some extra entries for the giveaway we're about to do for an M80. It's like part of a diet regime. Yeah, because for me, like Coke Zero is really good at suppressing hunger. So I skip lunch and have like a big dinner and stuff. I'll wait till you're partnered? Well, again, dude, I might not get partnered. You might be missing out on a good drink in your life over the sake of waiting for me. I might not get accepted, dude. And I'll still be like, if... also, it's kind of on like a selfish point, chat. I kind of need Cyborg Angel to stay a partner so I keep getting the discount for myself. If you know what I mean. So please, use her code so I selfishly can get discounted Holy. Okay? Please, please, guys. All right. It's to benefit me, not so much her. I don't give a shit. I just want that discount code until I have a discount code. Yo, thanks for all, dude. Honesty, best policy. Yeah. Unholy TDL. Yeah. Nah, it helps her out. It helps me out. You know. And you guys get what I think. I think the hydration start kit's really good. Again, just try it out for yourselves. Anywho, that's my sales spiel. Anyway, let's get into more of a more relaxed acquire. Let's get the giveaway up and running and then. Right. Going to the giveaway page. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see you fucking psychos. Who? Oh my god. What have you guys got here? Pilgrim with fucking... Oh jeez, Pilgrim just dumped up. Pagan is in the free K. Holy shit. Some juicy contenders here. God damn. Look at those entries, man. Crazy. Marcus with 3,000. My goodness. Sideways for 3,000 as well. That's huge. Alright. As per our rules, chat, we quickly fucking slap this down to a 10-minute follower routine. I'm going to give you a few more seconds to get your points in, and then we're shutting it down. And obviously next month, we're going to be... Actually, whilst I'm letting you quickly do that, I'm going to change the loyalty system where it's going to be every 60 second or 60 minutes for a thing, okay? Let's have a look there. Yeah, there we go. So that's how it's changing up for next. And I'll reset the points as well, so... And this is for an M80 courtesy of CIG. How's the pupper suffering the heat? Not too bad, Lancer, but unfortunately, Nova was not well yesterday. He's got a bit of blood in his stool and stuff like that, but he's going downhill pretty fast. So I would probably expect Nova not to be with us for Christmas. Like the multiple operations, and he's just completely fatigued and stuff. He turns 11 in September, so the plan is obviously we're gonna do I've got my partner, 6 years on Twitch coming up on June. We're gonna do like a marathon for Nova. I want to take him away. I was originally gonna take him for a camping trip, but I'm gonna take him away down to one of his favorite places and get an Airbnb, which will be like £700-800 for a weekend. Just let him look out on the water. Let him just, enjoy it. Get some nice steaks for him, some barbecue and stuff like that. And then I think after his birthday, if he's gone further downhill, I'll put him down before November, I think. Because I don't want him suffering. He's had a fantastic life. I've got no regrets. You guys, because of your generosity helping with the operations, you guys have given me like by the time this comes round, you will have given me an extra year of my dog. So there's nothing sad about. Well, there is stuff sad about it, but it's like, you know what I mean. Eventually, we had to come to this point in time, but yeah, I wasn't expecting him to start going downhill so fast, but. I think it's been a little bit too much for him, and poor boy is out of puff, And I don't want it to go on. I don't want to be like... Originally, I had it sort of like marked out for next year. At the end of next year would be the point, but it's like, nah. We eventually just have to stop and give him a good sending off, you know what I mean? It's a decent age, yeah. Again, if he hadn't had the operations, I think he would have made it to like another 2 or 3 years from now. But because of the 2 major operations in the leg, it's you know, he's classed as a disabled dog now. He can walk around, but anything more, like if he goes on for 10 minutes of a walk, he's like, his heart is really starting to like go like the clappers and stuff like that. And yeah, he's super fatigued all the time. He's super sleeping. He's not eating well just now. He's got, well, again, like yesterday and today, he's got blood in his stool. So there could be starting to be other complications. So we'll try and get him away for July. And then if I see him really going downhill, we'll try and make it to his birthday. But I don't want to pump him full of drugs just to keep him alive. That's not fair. Yeah. Again, now any dog that gets over 10 years old, that's when you got to think of it. If it's a large dog, that's 70 years old. If it's a medium-sized dog, it's around about, 65-ish years old. So you got to expect that that's when problems happen. If he can make it to 11, that would be 70 years old, 77 years old with 2 major leg operations. I'll take that as a fucking win any day. But we'll see. It could just be the weather. It could be the arthritis. I do have him on drugs now. But instead of giving him 30 milligrams, I'm only giving him 20 just to ease it up on the system. But yeah, unfortunately, I've had to start giving him painkillers again. So we'll see. I don't want to be too negative on it, but obviously, there we go. Right, let's close it down. You've had plenty time with my little rants there. Closing it down. You got to get a kiddie pool and a garden you can let him sit in. I could get something like that, but to be honest, dude, like, you can do many things for dogs, but I think the best thing is give him a good weekend away at his favorite spot, give him a nice fucking T-bone steak, and send him on his way to go and meet Luna, I think that's the best way to do it for him. Alright, good luck to everyone. We're closing the giveaway. We're running it now. Again, if you guys don't know, if you're a 6-month plus subscriber, you auto-claim, or you can claim with not being here. If not, you have to type up in chat when it goes down. Good luck to everyone. The winner is Endomorphin. Are you in chat? Obviously, I would have to check with Endomorphin, but Endomorphin might be here. Let's see. We have to do a user search chat. Endomorphin. Oh, subbed for 9 months. Does get the auto-claim, ladies and gentlemen. We're there. Endomorphin, are you there? If not, I will send all the details to Endomorphin. If they don't claim it over the weekend, we'll roll this again. It's 48 hours for the auto claim. So basically, I'll send the details out to Endo, and if they don't, we re-roll and stuff like that. But yeah, there we go, chat. Let me take off that way. So there's still a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Still a chance. But I'm going to keep it as locked. What we're going to do right now is delete the database. So everyone's points have been melted. And obviously, this is a giveaway courtesy of CIG. Again, if he doesn't claim it by Monday, we'll reopen it and fire off on the same stuff. Let me, though, however, go back here. Oh, wait, I actually have to... Oh, yeah, we'll start that on the main then and stuff. Maybe they weren't a follower and couldn't speak whilst having a sub. No, it said he was a follower here. Yeah, like just to show you guys there. Account created on the 5th of September, following since 2021, sub for 9 months. So yeah. The thing is as well, like we can go down to 16:34 was here 30 minutes ago. And then had to go away, I would imagine. Anywho, thank you so much, guys, for all the love. This month has been absolutely amazing. It also marks 13 weeks after Nova's operation. That's 13 more weeks you've given me of my wonderful dog. We'll be back on Monday with a new EOM for the month. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to probably go back to the Hush Hush stuff, but we do have Alien Week coming up. And maybe CIG will surprise us with another generous giveaway for Alien Week. Who knows about it? But have a great weekend. I'm off on Saturday doing a 20-mile hike. I'll be back on Monday. Time for that javelin giveaway? You wish, guys. You wish. And stuff like that. Right. Who did I raid last time? I didn't raid anyone. Let's have a look. Who do we have here? And obviously, remember, we'll be doing the other ones throughout the month. Laters, guys, laters. Appreciate it. I don't know any raids, but I have not managed to raid this man in a while. Let's go and send the love over to Detox himself. Spam raid 1s, raid 2s. Get all the emotes ready to go, guys, and I will see you back on Monday. Have a... Wait, what the fuck is this doing? Is that doing it right? Yeah, there we go. Have a fucking great weekend, guys. Appreciate everything. Abyss coming in right at the end with the 5 months. Thank you, Dad. Take care, everyone. Woo! What a spicy month. Thank you for being here, guys. Choo-choo, Brain Space, Cough, Grin, Bloodsucker, Sir Ted, Clean, Labyrinth, Sideways, Pilgrim Place, Rufus, Meeper, Abyss, Zayman, Molten Yogurt. Thank you, guys. 07's in chat. Spam the emotes on Detox's channel. Joe, Dr. No. Anybody else in the background? Thank you, guys. Take care. Cough. Also, if you buy anything from Size Stuff chat over the weekend, let me know. I'll give you extra entries for next month. Alright, I'm out of here. Alias. Zug. Take care, guys.